Hi YouTube, this is Wendy Billie FIGZ. Sorry, the live stream got cut off. I don't know what happened to the live stream. Got cut off. We were watching the Who Night of Champions. It's not night, but it's during the day. But we're watching pay-per-view.
As we look at their shared timeline recently. Well, yeah, of course, that masked man showing up in Riyadh at the Royal Rumble, he sent this thing off the rails. And we thought this thing was really building to WrestleMania. We thought that would be the blow-off, but it has continued to go.
Watching the pay-per-view.
Breaker getting the big win at Backlash. Rollins winning on Raw. Who wins here at Night of Champions?
We got three people watching the stream and watching United. Got to redo the stream.
Seth Rollins from Riyadh.
Watching a guy on TikTok, his name is Keith Fine. He's very bad. He says they inappropriate things.
I destroyed your vision because you use deception to prey on other people around you for the glory of one man.
We already got 5 people liking the stream already. Thank you for liking the stream. Cause I do live streams on TikTok a lot of streams on there, but I haven't done one on here that is like a custom that when we got on here. We're not doing a live stream for the pay-per-view tomorrow, the AEW one. We're not watching the AEW pay-per-view tomorrow. I have something else. I'm doing a live stream on TikTok though, around I don't know, around like 6:30.
The vision continues to haunt its creator. I have to put an end to the vision. This is the World Tag Team titles. The vision defending against the Street Profits. Rollins is here. Seth Rollins screws Braun Breaker out of the tag titles. And champions, Braun Breaker, Seth Rollins, Steel Cage. Inside the steel cage, but the most vicious and unbreakable superstar in all of WWE. No Heyman, no vision, no hiding from who we are meant to be. In the end, the dog always picks it out. Well, when you hear
Oh, we got some people watching. Purple Stars, how you doing? Purple Stars, how you doing? And thank you for watching the stream. Make sure you hit the like button, follow button too, and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel because we're watching, trying to get, way more subscribers for the video. I did a video review on Ultimate Edition, Cactic Jack. That's the figure from Walmart. Exclusive figure. I did a video review on that one, so check that one out. And you can check that review out. A video before that one with a thing on video. Do a lot of YouTube shorts on here. Yeah.
For Braun Breaker, you think about great steel cage matches. Seth Rollins has had some in recent years.
YouTube.
You have experience.
Got 6 people watching the stream. They can like in the stream. They can like in the video. Like the video, like the stream.
Braun Breaker's getting the experience now in a steel cage. How important is that? Experience is everything in this industry. When you haven't done it, and Seth has done this thing time and time again. The number of steel.
We got 8 people watching. We got 10 people watching the stream, and 8 people. Hello? No. Oh yeah. I called you when you were looking for your phone. Hi.
Do you remember having those doubts before you
Everything's okay.
the very first time? No, absolutely. And I've been in this industry for years and years without ever having a
Mm.
an in-ring.
Mm.
You know where the posts are. The cage changes that.
Mm.
Consider this thing that's around.
Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you hit the like subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. Trying to get at least 20 more subscribers.
It's not that it can't go up.
For the video.
Advantage is that lateral speed. I think of Seth Rollins, I think vertical. So the cage lends itself to the.
Well, people watching the stream, this is what we're watching. The pay-per-view. Or the Night of Champions pay-per-view. Hold on, let me turn the camera. Maybe try to fix that. That is what we're watching. 19 people watching the stream. Wow. 30. Oh, 50 people watching the stream. Thank you, liking, guys, liking the video, liking the stream. Helped out a lot. Wow, I wish I could get as many stream people on here. This is a good one. 20 people watching the stream. That's cool.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And I
We got 10 likes on the video.
screwed by everyone in this situation. And he thinks people are sleeping on him. You heard it last night on SmackDown. He's tired of all the yammering back and forth between Cody and Sammy. What about the former champ, Gunther? Gunther, of course, is on the short list in terms of best records in WWE in recent years. Except, when it comes to facing Cody Rhodes. Cody has actually beaten him twice. Cody has the advantage, and I think we'll see if that plays in here tonight. Come your way here on ESPN. I've been screwed out of being WWE champion twice.
Oh!
SmackDown, I have been.
Same thing with screwing Gunther last week on SmackDown.
And I shall be treated in the right way. Sammy's talking about redemption. I need to redeem myself.
Sami Zayn versus Gunther versus Cody Rhodes for the winning title.
At Night of Champions, I will finally defeat Cody Rhodes and win what's rightfully mine, the WWE Championship.
What's going on?
Boy, it's just three of us were sitting there in Turin, Italy, the massive crowd there for the clash in Italy and the controversy that followed based on that championship match when Cody Rhodes successfully defended against Gunther, but the controversial finish, Gunther had his foot under the bottom rope, and it just accelerated from there in terms of Gunther feeling he's screwed, he's disrespected, nothing's going his way when it comes to this. And I think Gunther has a lot of gripes going into this match. Even just the discourse. We talked about this a lot this week. The fact that we have spent so much time talking about Sammy, rightfully so, we've talked about Cody, our champion. It is hard to fathom that a man this dominant. We talk about Gunther. We talk about him retiring.
Iggy Langston.
The greatest to ever do it. We talk about
Yeah, we got
his legacy. But yet, when we talk about the narrative of this story, he is being lost time and time again. Let's not sleep on Gunther. Let's not sleep on this physical force who has run roughshod over the industry the last 7 years. Yeah, I think for Gunther, he operates with a chip on his shoulder, as many people do, and with good reason, because people are not talking about him enough. The man retired Goldberg, right? Retired Cena, retired AJ. Over and over again, he has shown you who he is, and yet, because of a result that he thinks was fraudulent, because his foot was under the rope, he has been denied that championship. And I think if you're Gunther, you're thinking, without this title, there's no one for me to retire. Who am I without this title? And remember, this is a triple threat, so no champion's advantage for Cody Rhodes as we continue to count down here on the Night of Champions. 1 o'clock on ESPN. And like he has done so many times in recent years, Triple H has arrived in Saudi Arabia, ready to bring his unique matchmaking skills. We will hear from him what the big boss has to say tonight. Of course, this was the scene a month ago at Clash in Italy. Much more to come on the Undisputed Championship set to come your way. This was the scene when Sammy was the guest referee and things boiled over. What role does that play in terms of the emotion? We will have much more to come here on this countdown to Night of Champions, including what does Jey Uso really believe awaits in his King of the Ring final against Boba Fett? Gunther? Nah. And if you want to ask me, I'm above all of it. I beat Seth as the world champ. I made Gunther tap. I'm about to smack over. We will hear from Jey Uso when we return to our countdown to Night of Champions. If you could ask one question, what would you ask? Who will win? What reigns tomorrow? Will there be peace this year? Can we predict the future? People who never stop asking, the ones who find the answers. We transformed customer service with AI. She is getting all your data. He's got to move it from everywhere. He's got to get all customer class, different vendors, the ones in Japan. She is getting all your data. Move it from everywhere. It takes about 18 months. It's tough. 18 months? No, we have IBM. REI's using no data right now. We do not move everything. God, stop talking about it. We have smart business. IBM. The first time I tried athletic brewing, it was like a revolution. Run around and crisp, delicious, and exciting. There's a lot of love, a lot of labor that goes into each can. It's the details that truly make a difference. Everything works in harmony. It tastes a little bit of sweetness, a little bit of citrus notes, a little bit of bitter. It tastes like someone cared. It's a great IPA. Period. Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sale event. For every SUV and sedan, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. 750 return bonus option, special attack, 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles. Big time savings are going on now at Mavis Tire. It's time to save big with Mavis Tire. Get your big time savings started early with Mavis Tire. Get premium service without the premium price. At Mavis, you can always trust our experts for honest service. Depend on us to keep you drive. Dependable people. Dependable people. Dependable people. Depend on Mavis. Depend on Mavis. Depend on Mavis. Don't forget to ask a matter quick question. What would you ask? Can you predict the future? I just played a Beatles song, so you won't hear another one for a while. I just played Neil Young as well. You won't hear that for a while.
Oh.
You have another one? Yeah. Step up, WWE now a global sensation beyond anything the brand has known. Today in Saudi Arabia marks the 17th international show already this year. Third continent, 8th different country in 2026. Riyadh is going to host WrestleMania 43. Now it gets to show the world just why it earned it. The passionate fans in the kingdom set to roar for this Night of Champions. Cody Rhodes has arrived to the Kingdom Arena. Understanding now it's going to be even tougher to defend. Así que with Gunther, es un agente desatascador de tuberías que encontré. Elevates to a triple threat with Sami Zayn. There is Gunther. This rage earlier a week ago. He felt he's done enough to earn this undisputed championship. He snapped at the guest ref Sami Zayn. Now Zayn's in the ring as a rival. Yes, Sami Zayn, who lost the U.S. title at WrestleMania, spent weeks complaining, was down and out. Now he could be the champ atop the entire WWE. Sami is there at one of the biggest events of the year. Welcome to Night of Champions. It's all around us. Buried beneath our mountains. Here, with the ocean. Somehow, a trace exists in us too. Maybe that's why we chase it. Because of what it is. Sense. Glory. Purpose. The pursuit of something greater. For some, it's a chance to hold on. I have this, and that means you never will. I brought up instincts. It's a chance to break through. The king and queen of the ring tournaments. You shoot. Don't miss. Because I will destroy you. The championship match at SummerSlam on the line. As the pursuit of greatness continues. It's not champions. We find out. It's the need for the surplus. Kingdom Arena in Saudi Arabia. There it is. It is sold out. Over 18,000 plus. The place was built for championships. Today, the very best from WWE take to Riyadh's hotspot. And maybe the hottest superstar of all this year, Oba Femi. He has strutted his way into a far different stratosphere of fame. Can Oba Femi deliver on expectations, become king of the ring? We find out right away, 1 o'clock on ESPN. Or will Jey Uso deny him? Jey's been going it alone while the Bloodline watches on. If Jey wins today, he could bring home the other world championship for his family. Many believe Io Sky is the most purely talented women's pro wrestler. Will that talent carry her right through to be queen of the ring? This is the card you will see starting at 1 o'clock Eastern, right here on ESPN. Of course, the entire day of Night of Champions is available on the ESPN. I encourage you to do that. And it will start off with Oba and Jey right in to Io Sky and Liv Morgan. As we are thrilled you're with us, Joe Tessitore, alongside Peter Rosenberg and Biggie, a man who knows what it's like to hold that WWE championship. You can feel the anticipation grow.
No, this is a massive night. I just love that this night really is about the stakes, man. I think Oba Femi, he is a guy I've had my eye on for quite some time. If he wins here tonight, potentially wins a world championship at SummerSlam. You talk about a true star making a massive star making performance. Oba could start that here.
Yeah, that's why I get so excited about nights like tonight when I see a match and I can't quite picture the outcome, right? Oba versus Jey has so many different ways this could go that will reshape not only SummerSlam, but everything moving forward. And I feel the same way, of course, about our main event, the Triple Threat Championship match. Michael Cole and Corey Graves are going to be on the call ringside from Kingdom Arena. Gentlemen, there is pressure today because it all funnels in to title shots at SummerSlam. Yeah, Joe, you're right. Everything goes to Minnesota 5 weeks from tonight for the start of SummerSlam. We are inside the Kingdom Arena. Over 18,000 tonight. We are sold out. Now, the match is going to kick things off on the ESPN app with the unlimited plan portion of the show is going to be for the steel cage match between Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins as this rivalry finally reaches its final chapter. Well, this is Seth's opportunity to finally destroy his creation, that being division. But when I talked to Seth earlier this week, I saw some
For World Championships. First hour, ESPN, Queen of the...
has the mental edge heading into this steel cage match.
Catherine Davis, please return to the South.
And a world championship. Speaking of opportunities for world championships, first hour, ESPN, Queen of the Ring Finals. It is Io Sky, the genius of the sky, against the current world champion, Liv Morgan. We may have history on our hands because never before has the reigning world champion won the Queen of the Ring tournament. And if Liv truly wants to show the entire WWE universe that she is who she says she is, the greatest women's world champion of all time. Hey, but let's not forget, I wasn't done, who she is going to step in the ring with. The woman who I have called the greatest professional wrestler on the planet today, the former world champion Io Sky. It is going to be a great one. The winner gets a world championship opportunity at SummerSlam. Corey and I will be heading down to ringside in a matter of moments to follow the action. But back to Tess.
Thank you very much, Michael. And of course, if Liv Morgan is able to win today in Queen of the Ring, which will be right after 1 o'clock on ESPN here at Night of Champions, she could go for history. She could go for that double-double, as we like to say, from Miss Trouble. That would be massive for Liv Morgan. Look, not just a few years ago, Liv Morgan was not considered in this upper echelon, this upper tier of the women in WWE. The run she has had, the work she has put in to get here, she can really cement herself as the biggest name of this era. And that would mean everything to be over someone like a Becky Lynch, over Rhea Ripley. If she can become a double world champion, that sets you in a different stratosphere.
She really is... I think she really... If she gets the double-double, that would be a huge deal. Can she surpass Becky, Bianca Belair, and Rhea Ripley? I mean, it is rare.
We have to really look at resumes. And look, Liv still has a lot of room left to go. Her time here is not done.
She's got longer.
She's got more room to go, but this really sets her apart.
And also, it begs the question of does she turn around and say, hey, I just beat Liv, let me beat her again? That's conventional wisdom. What do you think? She just says, now let's do the rematch for the belt? Sure. But what did we say earlier about Rhea Ripley? She's never beaten Io Sky one-on-one. So does Io go, hey, Rhea's never been able to beat me?
Best of friends, former tag team partners. But you have to think that Io's got to be so hungry. She was someone who was left off the WrestleMania card. Someone of her caliber did not have a match at WrestleMania. She has to be immensely hungry for an opportunity back at that spot.
That is Queen of the Ring. It's coming your way in the first hour here of Night of Champions, right here, live on ESPN. Now, as for what's going to start the day, the guy who's been grabbing all the attention here in this calendar year, and that is Oba Femi, who tore through the fatal four-way first round. Tore through it. I mean, ragdolled Dirty Dom to advance to this King of the Ring finals.
The man is just a physical force. He is an athlete. You see him, whether guys are big, small, it doesn't matter. He has the strength to keep up with the powerhouses. He has the speed to keep up with the high flyers as well. I don't think we've seen anything quite like Oba Femi since the debut of Brock Lesnar.
He may be known one day as the first star of the ESPN era of WWE.
I think he already is.
We are watching him unfold, but we cannot go to sleep on a guy who has done it time and time again in Jey Uso.
This was a very different path, though, Peter.
Very different path, and obviously had to take advantage of every opportunity that comes up. He ends up getting a very game. Javon Evans again takes advantage of the opportunity and follows his path all the way. And then the reward you get at the end is Oba Femi.
And what is on the line today is a chance to fight for a championship at SummerSlam. But can Jey Uso find a way past Oba Femi? He sat down with our Jackie Redmond. Jay Uso, what a couple of years it has been for you. I mean, Royal Rumble winner, World Heavyweight Champion, a 9th Tag Team Championship with your brother Jimmy. I mean, we've seen so many versions of you in the last handful of years. We've seen fun-loving, what is it, Run It Back? Run It Back, Jay Uso. But we've also seen a serious, maybe even sometimes angry Jay Uso. So my first question for you is, who is Jay Uso right now?
Good question, Jackie.
Who are you?
Jeez, man, I'm confused half the time. Oh,
How's it trick?
Damn.
I think right now this version of me is me, the realest form. I think I'm the most authentic, realest on the roster.
Okay.
I really go out there, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm for my family. Eat. At the end of the day, Jackie O, family first. With me, I'm bought up that way. That way will never change me. No matter if I go Yee Man, no matter if I win 10 world titles. I'm always show up for my family.
Okay, so you reunite with the tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
A lot of people would say it was a hierarchy in its original form. Is it still, or do you feel that you are a true equal to Roman Reigns?
I'm an equal. But in my culture, man, we respect the tribal chief. The elders are it. I don't think the outside world understand that. You know, they're just, oh, he's going back to Roman Reigns, man. It's a family thing. It's a culture thing. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all ain't even gonna understand.
All right, King of the Ring.
Yeah.
Fresh opportunity for you. What would it mean for you to be King of the Ring?
I mean, Jackie, it sets me up to put me back in the title picture. They doubted me the first title. Now I'm back to possibly get another shot at it. I just want to silence the noise again, Jackie. I want to shock the world again.
But in order to go down this path, you have to beat one of the fastest rising stars in WWE today, a man that took out Brock Lesnar in Obafemi. What do you make of Obafemi?
Obafemi's just another chapter in my book that I gotta rip out.
How do you prepare for a superstar with his size and strength? I mean, how are you prepared for that?
I don't, Jack. Like, I do this. Man, I'm a general in the game. We ain't got these little homies coming up. Oba's new, cool. Oba big as hell, cool. Man, I got heart, Jackie, yo. I'll step to anybody. I don't care. That's Jay Uso, man. Ain't no preparing. I go to war every week. They see it. I don't care. I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
So what's it going to take then for you to leave this weekend King of the Ring?
I think one thing for me, for Jay Uso, and the one thing that's never left, the one thing that's always showed, man, straight heart, Jackie, yo. I'm not gonna lie, man, I am nervous. Every time I go against something big, man, it is, bro. I am nervous. Regardless of all that, you know, it's over fit. But I'm telling you right now, Jackie, yo, next time I talk to you, dog, I will be WWE Undisputed Champion. King of the Ring final, Obafemi against Jay Uso. You listen to Jay's conversation there with Jackie Redmond, and you have to ask the question when you size up this match. Is hard enough?
It's so fascinating to me. Jay Uso's been on the main roster for more than 15 years.
Mhm.
Obafemi's been a few months, half a year. And the reverence in which Jay talks about this man, and look, he talks about ripping him out of his book. He has some braggadocio as well, but I think he also understands the task ahead of him. He understands the physicality because we talk about experience. We talk about his time on the main roster. Jay Uso has seen it and done it all, but that level of athleticism, the force that is Obafemi, the strength, the power, the speed, the intelligence, as well as a professional wrestler, that can overcome all of that experience gap.
That sit down with Jackie O, to you and me, that really had me ready to run through a wall for Jay. Like, you really could sense how important this is for him. And he said one thing that I thought was incredibly interesting about wanting that second title run. He heard what people say. And we can go through the history books, guys, and we can see the people who had won title runs. And it's an incredible list of accomplished athletes, you being one of them. There's no questioning something's different when you get that second title reign, especially if you deliver even better the second time.
Yeah, listen, and he had a great win against Gunther at WrestleMania. This is Obafemi just to get to the championship match. This is a mountain to climb today for Jey Uso. 1 o'clock Eastern right here on ESPN. Still to come on the countdown to Night of Champions. There have been amazing steel cage matches through the years. But what are the top 10 of all time? We reveal the top 10 list of steel cages in history ahead. Of course, there have been some classic quotes through the years too, but does anything top what happened 30 years ago for King of the Ring? The proper perspective on Austin 316 is coming your way. And look at our man Big E, working out with Braun Breaker. The exclusive interview is ahead.
How stupid does he have to be to lock himself in a steel cage with me? He ain't a killer. That's me. He ain't a killer.
Incredible week in Riyadh gets capped today.
We transformed customer service with AI.
Key is getting all your data together.
He's going to move it from everywhere.
Everywhere, you got to get all
Customer class, different vendors,
30-year-old records.
the ones in Japan.
The key is getting all your data.
Move it from everywhere. It takes about 18 months. What's the
18 months? No, we have IBM. REI is using our data right now. We didn't have to move any of it. You gotta stop talking to your friends about AI.
Let's create small to business. IBM.
Life is a road full of forks, hills, dips, and roundabouts. And while we don't always know where we're going, we'd like to think of our road as the pursuit of progress. And the further we go, the more we realize that a better tomorrow starts with a better today. Athletic Brewing Company, non-alcoholic beer that's fit for all times.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
Morning. Sandwich time.
One day you're an empty nester with plans to flirt with your trainer, and the next your adult son moves back in. But Paige can get her kicks from Hard Rock Bet Casino, with games on the casino app she trusts. And she'll get her cash out a lot faster than waiting for her son to put that mayonnaise back in the fridge. He never will.
Hard Rock Bet Casino, where your inner rebel plays.
Can I use a card?
New customers get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus, plus 500 bonus spins.
Oh.
What did you do? How to do the fake news prank on TV. The method is very simple and completely free. First, click the arrow in the bottom right corner to copy the video link. Then open the template in the bottom left corner. If you can't find it, click the profile picture and go to the right side of this video. After opening the template, click Use. Then click again to import the photo you need.
How? Growing up, was car insurance an issue?
No, but why has it become so expensive?
It's because certain states have laws that you can buy more coverage. And when that's abused, those costs get passed on to drivers. It's the reason why we tell
So it's like, that's throwing it in the bag.
I give them be selective, shop around. Go Cure.
Go Cure.
Named by Forbes as one of America's best car insurance companies. Cure Auto Insurance.
Well, the countdown says we're just over 43 minutes away from one of the most anticipated days of the WWE calendar. That is the magnificent Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Over 18,000 plus sold out. Cody Rhodes is going to be in the spotlight. This is third reign as undisputed WWE champion, and it comes in a triple threat today, defending against Gunther and Sami Zayn.
Let's party all night.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, Night of Champions, myself, the WWE Champion, against Big G Gunther and Sami Zayn. Gunther has never defeated. Night of Champions, it will be no different. Sami Zayn playing the victim when in actuality, Sami Zayn is just plain exhausted. And I no longer recognize him. The WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, easy to find, hard to beat.
There is something about the way Cody even says the inflection on exhausting that sums up Sami Zayn's role in recent weeks.
Well, I wonder, is Cody himself exhausted? Not just by Sami, but also that schedule. I think having to have when you're world champion, when you're WWE champion, it's the best. Every single week, you're getting the best. And having to grapple with Gunther and not being done with Gunther. You think you beat Gunther in Italy, you think it's over, but we have controversy, and you have to do this again. So I think for Cody, I think he finds Sami exhausting, this back and forth with Sami to be tiring, but I think being put in this position has also been a weight on Cody.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. And he was talking to me about this yesterday. He came on GP, we were talking about this. You were champion, and when you become champion, all of a sudden, there are a million cooks in the kitchen, because it's not just about you having matches. It's who's pressed this week. We need you to go do this. We need you to do that. There's a lot. And then on top of that, you're taking on the absolute best too. I think Sami Zayn's goal has been to tire out Cody Rhodes mentally. Was it effective? We'll find out tonight.
I think he's been doing a very good job of that in recent weeks, if you listen to everything that's gone down. That is coming your way. Of course, no champion's advantage in a triple threat, so compromise spot for Cody Rhodes. Braun Breaker, steel cage against Seth Rollins. Big E went one-on-one with Braun Breaker. Here's what was said.
Well, Braun, a pleasure, man. Against my better judgment, I've agreed to work out with you. But keep in mind, I am 40 years old, all right? Let's remember that.
We've all seen what he can do in the weight room.
A long time ago.
Nobody's even close to him, all right?
Stop.
To keep up today.
So, Braun, what are we getting into today?
A little arm day today. He's going to embarrass me because look at his arm. Look at this. He's a machine.
I like to superset a lot of stuff. I found a lot of progress in training with like on a timer. I'm not a gym socializer. Neither are you, obviously. Doing sets of 20, probably get 100 reps between both of these. Just get the arms warmed up, move some weight around.
Already feeling. So you have a big steel cage match coming up. Is there a way that you're preparing for this match that's different than other matches?
It's trained to failure in this stuff. I feel like that's the only way to condition my mind to be as close to what's going to happen in the cage as possible. It's how far I'm willing to push my body and my mind to failure. What's going to be my breaking point? How far can I push myself? It says it on the back of my singlets. I'm going to break them, and it ain't going to happen. Seth is going to break.
So you beat Seth at Backlash a couple months ago, but you're still involved with Seth. Why?
After we beat him at Backlash, he could have walked away and moved on. But he just couldn't help it. You know, we don't like each other. Like, we're not friends. We're not buddies. We don't see each other at work and say what's up. He ain't a killer. That's me. He ain't a killer. How stupid does he have to be to lock himself in a steel cage with me? Wrestling match is one thing because you have a strategy. You can have stuff up your sleeve. But in this case, you're walking in knowing what you're going to get. It's time to put Seth to bed. It's time to get back in a world title picture. It's time to move back up the ladder.
Do you feel like the steel cage limits you in your ability to move?
It definitely boxes us up a little bit, but it's not a situation that I haven't been in before. Obviously, Seth has been in this situation a million times, so he's probably feels good about his skill set and his experience at this, but you don't me, especially not inside of a steel cage. That's it.
There is no tricep work left to be done. And also, I don't know why you wear a suit to work. Just go with that look anywhere you go in life. Listen, when you get that kind of one-on-one exclusive time with a superstar athlete like this. It hits different. What was your takeaway?
He's an absolute specimen. And he talked to about his training. You're not going to see a ton of heavyweights, though he can do that. He is someone who has really decided, look, volume, movement, because flexibility, his speed is really his weapon. He has designed his training to allow him to be the very best version of Bron Breakker.
And let's show you what is hanging high above Kingdom Arena, because what's happening today is that structure is going to get your attention. Remember, Night of Champions on the ESPN app is where you will see the steel cage match between Bron Breakker and Seth Rollins. Let's give you the top 10 steel cage matches of all time.
This one could maybe even be higher. You think of a young Peter Rosenberg. You know the excitement when not only was there Saturday night's main event, but Hogan's in a steel cage with the Boss Man on Saturday night's main event. Of course, the epic superplex as well. A classic moment.
And I love the old school blue cage from that era. I miss it so much.
And I love Slick, too.
At number 9, we have Lita versus Victoria, the first one-on-one women's cage match. Victoria pulling out the win. But these women, they really pulled out all the stops.
And how great was Victoria? We don't talk about her enough. Lita, obviously an absolute icon as well. At number 8, these guys have classics upon classics, but this was incredible. Judgment Day 2008, Triple H and Randy Orton, the student versus the teacher, and the teacher standing tall at the end.
Next, we have Cena versus the man himself, Bray Wyatt. I remember being in the locker room watching this kid come out. It just gave us all chills singing to Cena as Bray hits Sister Abigail, steps out the cage for the win.
And of course, Joe Test was only 22 years old when this match happened. 1983.
Put a 1 next to it.
Snuka and Morocco. Test. There are people who entered the business because of this match.
To live in New York back then when that happened.
Next up at number 5, we have CM Punk versus Jeff Hardy. I love this feud so much. Those two were such bitter rivals. We have Jeff Hardy gets foiled at the end. CM Punk walks away with the victory.
And of course, you know I'm a Brett guy. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Against an underrated rival of Brett's in Kevin Nash, Diesel and Bret Hart, Undertaker through the cage. Classic moment back in '96.
We see Taker at the top celebrating his win. At number 3, we have Taker once again against Batista. Both feet, the controversy of both feet hitting the floor at the same time. Whose feet hit first? In the end, it was Taker who retained.
And of course, this is not recency bias. This was epic. You all know Becky Lynch loves me. She loves running into me. I'm going to give her flowers right now.
How about that?
A horrible Italian vacation.
Becky and Trish put on an absolute masterpiece back at Payback in 2023 in the cage with the man standing tall.
And I know Tess takes some issue with this being our number 1 steel cage match of all time. But we have Roman Reigns.
They brought it.
Against Brock Lesnar. Boy, did they bring it. This thing was physical time and time again. We saw F5 after F5. Roman is able to escape, hit the Superman punch. In the end, I believe there is a massive spear to Brock Lesnar hitting the floor. But Brock hits the floor first.
That's right. That's right.
Those are your top 10 steel cage matches of all time. And of course, could we add to that list by what we see today on the ESPN app? Bron Breakker, Seth Rollins in a steel cage at Night of
Yeah, that figure, and that's what ding. Oh my God, you guys are taking on Dominic. Oh, yeah,
finale. Triple H will join us in moments, and perhaps the most significant phrase ever said in entertainment was Austin 3:16.
Stop when the show ends. Your mind is about to be blown. Club WWE, you'll gain access to premium content you can't see anywhere else. From behind-the-scenes moments to exclusive programming of your favorite superstars, Club WWE expands the horizon of the WWE universe. An entire network of premium content just for you, only on Club WWE.
Can AI really change?
Oh!
If you stick
Oh!
with a vendor and rebuild everything to fit their system,
Oh!
then yes. If you keep buying new things from them and newer things, you get this.
Oh!
What?
Over!
We have IBM. Our
Kick
AI
out.
connects to the systems we already have. We're not locked into anyone.
We have IBM.
You don't have to
Dumb
be
head.
here all day.
Let's create smarter business. IBM.
Athletic! Athletic! She's athletic. It's non-alcoholic beer.
I already brought
Oh!
Let me up a little bit here.
Close your eyes.
Athletic!
Oh!
Summer is a gift.
Oh!
A gift that
Oh!
lasts a little longer.
Oh!
Your state is mine. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia. Every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Inspection special tax 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles.
the premium price. Depend on us to keep you driving.
But if you could ask America a question, what would you ask? And you predict the future.
This city can't get enough of your old school approach and leadership. But what's something that the fans don't know about you?
Well, I support Cure Auto Insurance.
Is that because they were recently listed on Forbes as one of America's best car insurance companies?
Definitely. When you get to that level of recognition, it just validates what your fans already know.
Is that similar to how pitchers respect you at the plate?
You said it, not me.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Adobe Acrobat, your team's home base. Collaborate within a shared PDF space. You've got your docs, your plans, your specs, and then invite the crew to build what's next. The talk of the team is an updated render. When they think that this design could be a contender. When somebody wonders what's the next step, it helps you finish the rest. We're all alive, now you can do that tonight. Do that with Acrobat.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it like Beckham, paint it like Patricia, flip it like Rich, plant it like Paige.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
First day, you'll fit in just fine. Come on in. Baseball Lifestyle 101. Flex your obsession.
Night of Champions this Saturday night at Kingdom Arena, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Please welcome back Triple H himself.
It's going to be a big night, and it's going to deliver all the way around with a lot of young talent coming to the forefront.
Trick Williams. The copy is never as good as the original. Williams is the original.
Ricky Saints joining us. Trick Williams. We're actually not even in the same category.
It's pretty cool to get out there on a premium live event in a steel cage and try to tear the house down.
King of the Ring final, Obafemi, Jey Uso.
We're going to talk about Obafemi for the next 15 years.
Jade Cargill.
Tiffany, she don't mind her business. She's in my way, and I need to make a point.
It's always fresh. There's always new. There's always something big happening. So even if you've missed out for a bit, you can jump right back in.
Great week of interviews and promotion leading up to what you're going to see here at the top of the hour on ESPN. Of course, everybody's still buzzing about the NBA championship earned by the New York Knicks, including Roman Reigns, the OTC, sending a signed belt to Knicks star Jalen Brunson. Maybe Dan House get involved on that a little bit. Some human monies. Kingdom Arena is going to be the focus of today. It is sold out. Look at this scene as the anticipation continues to grow. Less than a half an hour away. 18,000 plus at Kingdom Arena for Night of Champions, and the man who will be calling it all, the great Michael Cole.
Thanks a lot, guys. The King of the Ring tournament is about history. Tonight, we will crown the 25th King of the Ring tournament winner. And over the years, King of the Ring winners have gone on to be in the Hall of Fame. 12 enshrined over the years. 11 would become world champions, and legends would be born. The King of the Ring finals are at the famous Mecca Arena in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. One side of the rings to the legendary Jake the Snake Roberts, with his recent return and taken to preaching the word to his flock.
My soul was purchased by the blood of the Lamb. So how can I lose if I just go out there and know the power above is reaching down and lifting me up?
On the other, a rough and tough blue-collar Texan by the name of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Roberts never stood a chance.
Stone Cold Stunner. It's over. This may be only the beginning for that young man.
After a quick victory to become King of the Ring, Stone Cold stepped up to the podium, delivered a promo that would revolutionize an industry and change the trajectory of Austin's life forever.
Talk about your songs, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass. Just kind of put that together in my head, and I didn't know what kind of moment that was. Next time we showed up, all of a sudden there's Austin 3:16 signs, and we realized there might be something here.
Next thing you know, there's an Austin 3:16 t-shirt, and immediately they're selling out everywhere.
Many say this moment is what ushered in the Attitude Era. An era that saw WWE reclaim its greatness and annihilate WCW before eventually purchasing it just 5 years later. Austin 3:16 go on to become one of, if not the most, iconic catchphrases in wrestling history. It would be quoted by athletes and celebrities around the globe.
Austin 3:16.
They don't compare it to Stone Cold.
I don't want to intimidate you before WrestleMania, but check this out.
It was as if everyone on the planet was wearing that signature black t-shirt. There is nothing quite like hearing that glass break. Nothing more exciting and euphoric than to experience that sensation firsthand.
Austin, open a can of whoop ass!
WWE's forever indebted to the man who not only entertained us unimaginably, but saved an entire company as well, with the power of Austin 3:16.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
I'll never forget that night. The legendary Stone Cold Steve Austin was born. Austin 3:16.
Hello, Michael Cole.
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I heard you talking about legends and Hall of Famers and champions, and that was Danhausen. So I also heard you talking about the King of the Ring tournament, and I thought, what if Danhausen wins the King of the Ring tournament tonight?
Whoa, time out. The tournament ends tonight. You're actually not even in it.
Ah, crap. You sure?
We can play a game, though.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
What would happen if Danhausen was actually in the King of the Ring tournament?
Oh, easy. I would have decimated, eviscerated, and annihilated Dom and Jay and STT Slaughter and Luke and Butch, the Butchwhackers.
Okay. What about this guy?
What is that?
That's the ruler, Obafemi.
Oh, yeah. Next question.
Okay.
Yes.
Final question. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you.
What if Danhausen would win King of the Ring? What would happen then?
Oh, well, I'd get one of those very nice crowns. One of those, yeah.
No. Oh, you can't touch it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd get one of those, put it on my head, get a nice new cape, glamorous cape. And then also, Danhausen would go around saying, Danhausen 3:16 says I just touched your ass.
When did it return? That's your, I took
That's your cue to disappear.
And
Oh, yeah.
where she put Bandy on.
Okay, see you later.
Paul, I know you're a busy man. We appreciate having a few minutes with you here tonight. Here we are, once again in Riyadh for the second year in a row, Night of Champions. What's the vibe you're feeling about tonight's event?
Well, it's incredible. Anytime we're here, in Riyadh, it's a phenomenal experience. But Kingdom Arena, sold out, 18,000 plus. They are going to be loud as they always are here. The excitement and levels off the charts. You know, King and Queen of the Ring has become such an important thing in the last few years. So you see the importance of that for not only for up and coming talent as a way to break out and break through, but sort of for talent that have been here, another way to stamp their name, another way to get themselves in that mix as we head into SummerSlam. You know, so Obafemi, Jey Uso tonight is going to be incredible. Oba is just this force of nature, and Jay, anytime you count him out, he shows you why he is the right hand man. So that will be spectacular. Io Sky, Liv Morgan, you've got the women's champion going, you know, uncharacteristically after the Queen of the Ring. I'm really looking forward to that one. It's going to be a huge night.
So, as a former King of the Ring yourself, when you look at the opportunity in the King of the Ring finals and the Queen of the Ring finals, personally, how much does that accomplishment mean to you?
Well, look, it's all in what you do with it after, but the truth is that puts you on a platform to take off on a rocket from there, right? So you can look at it over the years from Bret Hart to Stone Cold Steve Austin, what it did for my career. There's so many people that it just launches them into another level or another stage of their career. I think that you're going to see that here tonight, and that's just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to this to this card, because you've got the storied rivalry here between Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker, probably the final chapter in that. A very personal rivalry between the two, but taking place inside of a steel cage here. That's going to be off the chart.
Wait, you could go jump.
Williams, Ricky
Can I do anything with Maxine?
You know, I think is going to be epic. Trick, another guy, and Ricky Saints, two guys that come into this with so much charisma and so much hype around not just who they are as in-ring performers, but who they are as talent. That next level of you know, charismatic performer that you're going to be hearing people chant "Whoop that trick" for years to come. You know, it's going to be an epic night. There's so much, and again, getting into Cody and Gunther and Sami Zayn, which will be intense. Jade and Tiffany Stratton for the U.S. title. Such an epic night. Can't wait. This crowd's going to be insane. And like always, want to thank our hosts here in Riyadh, because there is no experience like it. Our talent come over here. You know, I saw you bellied up to the food bar last night, eating some catering in a serious manner. The food here is unbelievable. The hospitality is unbelievable. It is such a wonderful place, and I look forward to performing for everybody here tonight and having them show us why they are one of the greatest crowds in the world.
Well, we all look forward to a fun night. Try not to work too hard. Back to you guys on the panel.
When you get back?
That's just Zach's protein voting. That's all. Yeah, I want to know what that meal was. In terms of who's going to feast on potentially earning a check.
What I think that stuff's going to do is
Io Sky and Liv
not all of it.
Queen of the Ring in the first hour of Night of Champions in 20 minutes on ESPN.
The following is the Queen
Right off, Mom. You're over.
Tournament.
Remember, if you win this, you get a title shot at SummerSlam.
Introducing first,
The genius of the sky, the best professional wrestler on the planet today. I'd have to consider Io one of the favorites in the tournament. You can feel the momentum building. Over the moonsault. Night of Champions, the wait for Io Sky.
and your opponent,
The greatest women's world champion
But
Winnie the Bank winner, tag team champion, women's world champion, royal rumble winner, and all I'm missing is my crown. So I meet you at Night of Champions. I made history by becoming the first ever women's world champion and Queen of the Ring winner. You are arrogant.
Are you sure that crowd is gonna fit on that big head of yours?
Shot at SummerSlam.
Come home with straight.
You know what?
I did. Let me get that down, Playboy.
I don't like saying no, but I do like being fair. We are taking our decision to get it done.
If I just put these
I didn't even want a dog.
no judgment day, nothing else, just has that
Fucking
mentality
fine.
right now. She has that unbridled confidence. It's very hard to tell her, no, you can't win here at Night of Champions against Io Sky. And that could be the deciding factor.
Yeah, don't forget, there is someone who feels like has been down in the 60th. Time to they like your work, and she would become the star until the time that she showed she is now. I think it's part of the reason that she decided to jump into this tournament even though she's already champion. Because she was tired of the naysayers. She wins the night. It proves it.
I'll never forget the moment we had our 10,000 fans behind us in Italy. She joined us on the scene and revealed. And you can see that smoke in her eye.
Yet she knew what this moment could be because not only it provides two opportunities for her to make legacy, as mentioned. First of all, it's already a big deal to be Queen of the Ring and do it as champion. But then she gets the opportunity to hold both titles should she go on to SummerSlam.
And if she does that, she would be the first double champion that the women's division has had in 7 years. We continue to close in on Night of Champions. Remember, 1 p.m. live right here on ESPN. The stakes are high. We are moments away from live action that will determine the matches at SummerSlam that'll have gold on the line. Our experts believe will earn that. Plus, 3 championship matches today, including the big one. Cody, Gunther, and Sami Zayn for the undisputed WWE Championship Triple Threat match. Night of Champions today on ESPN.
The first time I saw that bloody flame, it was like a rebel.
Run wild and French Valencia.
There's a lot of love, a lot of labor that goes into each can. It's the details that truly make a difference. Everything works in harmony. It tastes a little bit of sweetness, a little bit of citrus notes, a little bit of bitterness. It tastes like someone cared.
It's a great idea. Period. Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. Brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. It's 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash, especially taxed 2026 rental and sportage vehicles.
Big contracts are going on now at David's time. It's trying to save big.
It's going to be tax savings starting early for me.
Your premium service. Oh, right. I've made this, you can only trust our experts. Then on night, you can drive.
Dependable people.
Dependable people. Dependable people. Hey, I'm done with it.
Depends.
David Buck, are there anything for the World Cup? Maybe Bill, like Patricia. Like Rich. Planted like Paige.
Or, well, or have them just like that.
Very happy to help.
Your power is what's right figuring you out. Okay. Opening your stuff. Come on in. Baseball Lifestyle 101. Let's go, sir.
The FIFA World Cup is back, America. Come on the bandwagon. I'm on the bandwagon.
Well, look off the back markers. That's two. Yes, fancy soul in, baby. What are you talking about?
Come on, jump in. We can drive on the left side of the road.
She said.
It starts now.
Your friends get back. Introducing Be a Band Rewards, a new loyalty program that goes with you and celebrates what you do. Like taking a big step, a big trip, or a little ride. Open or roll your bank of America checking account to get some. Be a Band Rewards. What would you like the power to do? Everything ready.
Well, look at this. I'm gonna show you this. This guy P5. What?
There to sold out Kingdom Arena, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. The excitement building for Night of Champions. Of course, the undisputed WWE Championship. Triple threat on the line between both Gunther and Sami Zayn.
You're the golden boy. Oh, stop!
I think he almost brings up the bases for Cody Rhodes.
Justice! What's today? And tragedy today. Attention only. My foot underneath the rope. And my foot is underneath there. The pinfall cannot be counted. Maybe we need to realize that the biggest threat to the championship comes physically. Seeing punches me. Looking you in the eyes.
You're right.
If you want to do this, a rematch for the WWE Championship, let's do it! Both of you big lead.
Good name you can name it P5.
I tried to help you. You stuck in the crossroads from behind and not my back. From behind the shit, Tony and sleeping. And the sleeper's in. It's only 10 minutes. Saving Cody Rhodes. Oh, God, it's so straight into the crossfire.
Something that he did in the store. One thing he did in the store was it. He do any good in the store.
Stipulation. I think what I need is a guy in the right place. And the last real big thing. Referee for that match.
I don't understand how you get in trouble for something and doing it. And that's it with that.
Crossroads is lined up. Comes almost a
And then when he buys stuff on his mom's credit card all the time, like,
What's the fastest time in the history of wrestling, Sammy? What the hell were you doing out there?
and then the one goes.
I've been screwed up of being WWE champion.
Oh. I don't know how he goes around doing that. I don't know how he gets away with doing that. It's fine.
Because I stayed versus this opportunity to redeem myself.
Cool.
If you told me before me for the first clash in Italy, Sammy's got shots when it's out. If you told me before we saw SmackDown there on June 19th, just looked world between Cody and Gunther, I would still have the same reaction. As this draws closer to the top of the hour,
I just noticed last night, everyone kept wanting to say, Sammy will never be world champion. You will never be world champion. And you can see Sammy's face every single time. No one gets in this business to be second. People may tell you, oh, I don't care. I'm just here to be a worker, contribute. Everyone wants to be top. No, Sammy wants to be it. He may never get a better shot at this.
This could be the last hour too. And we talk about Sammy a lot, but let's talk about Gunther. Can we talk about Gunther? This man was been a physical force in WWE for many years now. Gunther, we talk about the controversy in Italy. Your foot's under the rope, the pin doesn't count. There's no controversy. That should not be culminated in that way. And for Gunther not to get another singles opportunity at Night of Champions, but to now have to deal with the triple threat and Sami Zayn's involvement as well, he has to be irate at this point.
Oh, yeah, and have to deal with a count from Sami Zayn that made Mike Tyson's count look slow. I mean, the fastest count in the history of refereeing.
we're under 7 minutes away from the king of the Night of Champions. A reminder, it's going to start on ESPN. Of course, the whole day, right through our post show, is available on the ESPN app. We encourage you to watch on the ESPN app. You don't have to change around and try to find it. And Ova Funny and Jey Uso will get the day started with King of the Ring. There is Jey. Those final precious moments before he heads in to meet Ova Funny. Jey Uso wins if
he is smart, if he is disciplined, if he doesn't worry about the distraction of the crowd, he has to be locked in against that physical specimen.
And there is Ova Funny standing by as we get one final check-in with Byron Saps. Saps.
Please welcome the stadium of Miss Air, Corey Trey.
Apologize for the audio issues there, but you can hear the roar that's happening at Kingdom Arena. Remember, 18,000 plus. At the end of this day, when we're on the post show, what could be the big surprise?
Big surprise could be, in my mind, Ova Funny's got this thing locked up. Ova Funny doesn't get it locked up.
Oh, that was so upset.
So upset. It's really that. That's a bit of a shocking moment.
How many championship fights? I questioned the other day. You still hold to this? How many title changes?
I think we're going to see 2 titles change hands. Don't ask me which one. I just have a hunch there's going to be madness. You mentioned Jey Uso winning being shocking. I think the other one is Sami Zayn. One of those guys wins. We are shocked on the post show.
In moments, 4 supremely skilled athletes will take the spotlight right here on ESPN. Sports entertainment has changed incredibly at a fast pace in the last 5 years. This already now the 17th premium live event from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Ova's going to strut. Jey's going to yeet. You're going to understand why this crowd burns big moments like this. That is the Queen of the Ring. For the first time, it's Night of Champions live on ESPN.
Prestige, honor, respect, glory. The tournament where icons are born. A launching pad to undeniable greatness. Win the King's crown. Punch your ticket to the top of WWE.
I will run through every single one in this King of the Ring tournament. I will take my rightful place upon the throne as your new King of the Ring. The crowd doesn't you? Since I'm born, I've been back with my best chicken. One match away, then the ruler Without this crowd, I'ma shock the world. That's what I do. Keep going. Gotta kill the winner. Or suicide. Take the other. It's two words. Nigeria, straight to SummerSlam. Check it out, Tony. When I see you, I will be the undisputed WWE champion. Full left. Oh,
Holy crap, King of the Ring.
over. Got a champions. Yes, Civil War is set up. When you shoot, don't mix it. I will destroy you. And if you don't, I'll still destroy you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the capital, in the largest city of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is Riyadh, the city that will host next year's WrestleMania. Well, tonight, where it's over 100 degrees in the desert, we are live inside a sold-out Kingdom Arena. WWE fans have been having a blast all day long preparing for Night of Champions. And the stars are out here tonight, including Seth freaking Rollins on the left, Braun Breaker on the right. They meet inside a steel cage tonight. How about the finals of the Queen of the Ring tournament? The world champ Liv Morgan on the left, Io Sky, the genius of the sky, who wants an opportunity in a world title at SummerSlam. The absolute Brittany Stakes has never lost to the man on the right, Trick Williams, but tonight it's about the United States Championship. Something has to give. And the main event is for the undisputed WWE title. Sami Zayn is giving their hometown favorite tonight. Wants to win a world title for the very first time in his illustrious career. But two men stand in his way. The Ring General, the premier killer, Gunther, seeking a third world championship. And the current champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, a triple threat match for the WWE title. Welcome to Riyadh, the Kingdom Arena. Welcome to Night of Champions.
As the machine of greatness continues.
Oh, you are looking live at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Sold out tonight. Over 18,000 WWE fans here tonight for Night of Champions. Hey everybody, Michael Cole, Corey Graves at ringside. What an honor to be with you today. We are 5 weeks out from the biggest party in the summer, and SummerSlam itself begins to take shape tonight in Rio. Indeed, because the winner of the Queen and King of the Ring tournaments will get a World Championship opportunity 5 weeks from tonight at SummerSlam. It is time for the King of the Ring Finals.
I don't know about Twitter. You guys got Facebook? Facebook or you have on
King of the Ring tournament.
I'm sorry, Jay, but you're gonna die. You win.
SummerSlam. Introducing first from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Corey, there's a lot of pressure on Jey Uso.
I like Al. He's good.
He has orders.
He's very, very good.
Chief, the long-term Roman Reigns to win this tournament. Head over to SummerSlam and take the WWE Championship. Squaring up against the ruler is a daunting task, no matter who you are. But main event Jey Uso has shown us he can swim in the deepest waters, and he has what it takes to make it to the top of the mountain. That journey could begin again tonight in Rio.
Yeah, back. Walking running God.
Four-way match to earn this opportunity tonight, and then went on to meet Gerard Evans to make it to the finals. Thus far, nobody not named Brock Lesnar has been able to solve Oba Femi. Tonight, the onus is on Jey Uso to utilize his experience advantage, his big match experience, to give him the King of the Ring crown, and thereby SummerSlam. To your point, Corey, all the time, including the World Championship at WrestleMania.
If you ask me to shred, I'm not gonna shred. Okay. No, I don't want hair. Oh. Should we go back to the watch the video? Yes. He said he wasn't taking day tonight. He wasn't taking on the room. says the N word. And he says the some other word. I don't know that I can pronounce it, but it's another bad word that they say in other countries. It's bad as the N word. Almost bad as that. It describes a human being if there's something. Just that. I don't use those language. Yeah, Uso, get ready to die. You gotta spear him, 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 and more spear him. That's how you gotta beat him. Let's see. You know, with family, guess what? I pulled 2 cards of yours. One that this rare and another rare one. Very beautiful one. If I ever beat you one day, man, I might have you sign it. You're a cool dude, man. Obafemi. Odo. Ow! Yeah, oh! 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 Yeah, oh! Once again. Oh! Oh! Yeah, oh! Kick out! Yeah, oh! Ding, ding, ding.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an atmosphere here tonight. The official for this matchup is Daryl Sharp. He will ring the bell, and in a matter of moments,
Ding, ding.
the
Oh!
in the
Oh!
of WWE.
Yeah, oh!
And we
Oh!
are now underway.
Oh!
King of the Ring winners over the
Yeah!
years, but go on to the Hall of Fame. A dozen enshrined in the WWE Hall.
Oh!
Title holders. The legend of Austin 316
Oh!
was born in this tournament. And tonight,
Oh!
these 2 men
Oh! Oh!
the ring.
Again. Oh! 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 No, 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 another one! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Kick out!
Don't stand in front of Owen for too long because there's no way Jay can match the power of the ruler. And that right hand did not even.
Oh!
If they
Yeah! Oh!
shoulder tackle takes Jay down.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah!
And now hopes to earn a world title opportunity at SummerSlam. Wise move here by Jey Uso. No doubt about it. In that moment, Jey Uso saying, "No way, I'm not going to stand here and take it." But
oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! No! 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 Yeah! Oh!
Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania, the man who suffered 7 F5s before put him away.
Yo! Jey Uso! Yo! Oh!
Suicide dive. Drives Sonny to the barricade, but he's still on his feet.
Yeah, one. Jey Uso! Oh! Ooh! Ugh!
Jey was looking for a trifecta, and Obafemi caught him with a right.
Oh! Oh! Yo! Splash! Yeah! Once again! Splash! Yeah!
This is what Jey had to avoid, getting too close and into that zone of power for Obafemi.
Oh my God! Oh! Another one! Oh my God! He got Dominic! He got Dominic! You're gonna win the match! You're gonna win! Yeah! Oh! Hey! Oh! Right in the arm! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Hey!
By Obafemi, who is now settled in, favoring his midsection after another suicide dive into the barricade by Jey.
Dominic!
That's where I caution him.
Right in ding dong! If we didn't see that! Come on! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Dominic!
The same Jey Uso, to your point earlier, who marched into WrestleMania and did the unthinkable when he took out the ring general and he won the World Heavyweight Championship. And now over.
Oh! Oh!
Jey collapses to his knees.
Oh my God!
Obafemi stalking his
Up! Ow!
Jey trying to use the ropes to get back to his feet, but he doesn't want to turn around. As Obafemi
Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
with a choke slam. With a kick like his injured wrist.
Oh!
By Jey.
Oh! Ow!
And Jey Uso
Oh!
behind and a kick right to the back of the head. So close for Oba with a better Jey Uso able to capitalize. Another kick to Obafemi. See the urgency in the eyes of main event Jey Uso scrambling.
Oh! Oh!
Oba's down. Uso splash by Jey. Cover. Upsy. Uh-oh, just like that.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Could have been a heartbreaker.
Oh!
And you land right on the money.
Oh!
Uso splash. The same
Oh! Whoa!
essentially, and you were choked
Ow!
in the center of the ring. You're Jey Uso. You've got to try to figure out a way to re-strategize.
Guy there! Oh!
Took tonight is Freon. Over 18.
Yeah! Oh! Kick out!
For the finals of the King of the Ring tournament. The most passionate fans anywhere around the globe. And here
Wanna go back to the title match?
Jey Uso still in this thing. Another kick by Jey. Over stunned momentarily. A third. And Jey, right into the ribs. Spear by Uso. Jey Uso takes.
Oh! Oh!
Could this be his moment? Will he earn a SummerSlam championship opportunity? But
Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Jey Uso has had his foot on the gas pedal for the last several minutes. Caught all of the Usos splash, but upon landing may have damaged his own. Saw the official checking Jey Uso, who could not even go into the cover. But Jey Uso looks like he's going to go yet again. Top rope.
Yeah! Oh!
The king of the ring. Bobby kicks out at 2. And now Jey Uso's thinking, what the hell do I have to do to put Fenny away? And Jey's got to realize he's got Oba wounded. If Uso's gonna capitalize.
Oh, right on Dominic's head. On the mat. Oh my God, he's gonna do it again. Ow, for the win. Come on, come on. Yeah, oh.
Experience. Sleeper hold by Jay. And this is how Jay won the world title against Gunther at WrestleMania. Jay Uso going back to what works. And sleeper hold is cinched in deep.
God.
Oma could be in big.
Ew.
Imagine if Jay Uso could tap out Oma Femi tonight. Oma Femi trying to stay in this, trying to fight back. Jay's got it locked in.
Oh.
Like that, tosses Jay halfway across the ring. Got another kick.
Whoa. Yeah, oh.
Oma Femi, they have Jay where he wants it. Uso to that.
Oh. 1-9. Ow. Yeah, oh. Here is your winner in the 2026 King of the Ring, the ruler, Obo Femi. God.
In WWE history. Oma Femi, or should I say King Oma, is headed to Minnesota.
Ow.
Kudos to Oma's opponent, main event Jey Uso.
Ooh.
His A game tonight. Jey Uso would empty the clip against the big
Running Bulldog.
Oma Femi after the second Usos.
Yeah,
To get desperate, would cinch in the sleeper hold, which almost miraculously would sit up and again utilize his superhuman power to turn the tides of this Jay straight through the mat with a fall from grace. Ascending tonight in the meteoric rise of Oma Femi.
Alright. Ding ding. Here is your winner, Dominic. Moose. Once again. Then one more time. Yeah, alright. And again. Yeah, alright. Ding ding. Here is your winner,
King
Dominic Mysterio.
It feels so good to go from the ruler to be the king. Jey Uso did not understand what he was up against tonight. He thought he was just fighting one man. You might be able to beat one man, but you can't beat fate. And you can't beat destiny. And most importantly, you can't beat me. Because I am the ruler, the destroyer, the bringer of war, the mountain that you cannot climb, the mountain that you cannot conquer, the one-on-one, the beast slayer, the one, the chosen one, the king of the ring, Oma!
So now the question is, who will Oma Femi choose to face for a world title opportunity at SummerSlam?
Roman Reigns.
Will be the winner of tonight's triple threat match for the WWE Championship. Maybe we'll find out Monday night.
Go away.
Raw in Atlantic
Take cover.
City. But once
Yeah.
congratulations to the King. WWE Universe, behold your 2026 King of the Ring. Below the Femi joins an illustrious group over the years.
I don't know how they have kind of work.
Champion. And coming up next, Io Sky, Liv Morgan, who will be queen.
For the world title.
Your mind is about to be broken. Love WWE.
Ding ding ding.
You can't see anywhere else. For behind the scenes moments. Exclusive programming of your favorite superstars.
Oh my God! Capital Ew. Go swim. AJ caught him. Yo. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Oh my God! AJ caught him. AJ caught him. Yeah. Oh, rope break. He wasn't able to kick out of that. Oh. Whoa, what's this? Come on, he pulled tight. Yeah,
Where every SUV and sedan comes with a
right in the ribs.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months.
Oh, right in the ribs. Ow. Yeah, kick you out. Ow. Gonna give him two flags. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Pretend okay.
Oh. Yo.
Can't get enough of
Oh. 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 Number 4 arms.
They were recently listed on Forbes as one of the
Title splash. Oh my God, you're gonna retain the title. Yeah. Oh. What?
Is that similar to how?
On. You do another one.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Oh no, AJ! Oh! No, they caught him in a footwalk. He's gonna tap him out. Oh no, he's gonna tap him out. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Alright! Yeah! Oh! Alright! What, bro? Yeah! Oh! A foot rope. And oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! She wants to win title. Oh my God! He won the title. Here's your winner and the new Continental Heavyweight Champion, Chad Gable. He won the title. No! He won the. Oh my God! You gotta do a stash. Oh, AJ Cal. Oh, he didn't know him. Yeah, no, he ever didn't see that. Oh, get up there. Phenomenal forearm. Oh my God, Chad Gable caught him. Oh my God, AJ. Come on, God. Yeah. Oh.
The FIFA World Cup is back, America.
Oh.
Hey, Bones, how about, buddy? Made you this. A lazy leg.
Chad Gable on top rope.
No, a lazy leg.
Sunrise. No, AJ caught him. Oh.
She's here.
Oh! You got the bottom rope. Oh, I run it, AJ. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Chad Gable's on the outside of the ring. He wants to win the title. He never won. He's gonna win the title. He's a former U.S. champion, Ultimate Figz U.S. champion. He didn't have a long reign with that title, but he's gonna get it in there. Over Femi. I mean, AJ. Ah! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god, it's over. Yeah. Oh. Chad Gable kicked out of that. Out of what? Where? When? Oh.
Well, we know the brand new King of the Ring, Olafemi, will face the champion of his choosing at SummerSlam in moments. We're going to find out who the Queen of the Ring will be. SummerSlam 5 weeks from tonight, coming to U.S. Bank Stadium in Minnesota, August 1st and 2nd. Via Ticketmaster.
Yo. Yeah.
But before we get to SummerSlam, we have a lot of work to do here tonight. This is Night of Champions. We are in the capital city of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is Riyadh, the Kingdom Arena tonight, with over 18,000 WWE fans on hand in an atmosphere that has been electric already.
Weeding over the place. Yeah, weeding.
I had to run in with him earlier on the Countdown show. Hello, Riyadh! It is I, Danhausen. Very nice, very evil. And it is Danhausen's first time here. It is quite wonderful. That's right, Danhausen is very excited to continue his experiments because recently he's come into a substantial amount of human monies. And yet that he'll come. Get out of the way, Danhausen.
Speaking of money, you owe the Judgment Day a whole lot of money. And if you don't find a way to get it back, a lot of bad things are going to happen to you. Do you understand me?
First of all, I don't know what money you're talking about. Second of all, the only person who's in trouble is you, Liv Morgan, because you are cursed!
Oh, Morgan's gonna lose the match.
He deserved it. Well, that didn't help matters. Poor Liv has been cursed. I hope it doesn't get as bad as JD McDonough and a dirty dog. I'm telling you, you're still buying into all that stuff, Cole.
Oh my god, he was fine.
Queen of the Ring tournament, in which the winner will earn a championship match in a main event at SummerSlam. Introducing her from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, representing the Judgment Day. She is the Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan! Charlotte Flair in the semifinals. Moments prior to the scene, Charlotte Flair was attacked. Insisted on competing anyway, but Liv Morgan would waste no time taking advantage of the situation, actually forced Charlotte Flair to tap out submission.
Weeding over, boy, bring over the ring. Come on, no.
Career, the evolution.
Hello.
We'll take it to live from the theater at Madison Square Garden.
Beating over the point, AJ got him.
Stephen Butler in a night of world-class boxing action. Upgrade your fight night with the VIC Experience Package, featuring an exclusive photo opportunity with WWE.
Oh, we're getting a new champion. Maybe it's time the ring gonna be equipped. This is his third defense. He's gonna be equipped.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky. Thank you for joining us on ESPN.
Yeah. Oh.
The king of the ring. Now we look to crown the queen of the ring, the winner, to get an opportunity of a title of their choosing at SummerSlam.
Oh my God! The game got on. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Capturing the World Championship at WrestleMania. Liv has been all too proud to declare that she is the greatest women's champion of all time. Well, if she gets past Io Sky, she has an opportunity to remove all doubt in Minnesota at SummerSlam by capturing the WWE Championship. She may be the greatest women's world champion of all time in her words, but in my words, Io Sky is the greatest women's professional wrestler.
Oh.
Io Sky, Liv Morgan, looking to follow the footsteps of the first ever Queen of the Ring, Zelina Vega, Nia Jax, and the reigning Queen of the Ring, who we'll see later on tonight, Jade Cargill.
Yeah. Oh.
Liv Morgan, before the opening bell. Well, she should be confident, Corey. She's been very successful here in Saudi Arabia. She won the first ever Crown Jewel Championship a couple of years ago. Just this past January, here in Riyadh, Liv Morgan went on to win the Royal Rumble, which allowed her to move on to WrestleMania. Are you saying there's something of a home field advantage tonight for Liv Morgan? Could be. I'm not sure the Saudi crowd feels that way, but again, Liv Morgan very successful here. And another note that could help Liv Morgan as well, Corey, she is 2-0 in one-on-one matches versus Io Sky in her career.
Oh.
So Anthony LaShawn will be the official in this matchup. The finals of the
On.
tournament.
Yeah. Oh. More so.
No strain.
Maybe kick apple out of it.
Liv Morgan, a
On.
WWE champion and the current world champion. 3 times she's been a world champ. Io Sky, a 2-time world champion in her career. And it also forgot perhaps Liv's most important accolade. She's a Huerita. Notice she's repping Daddy Dom with her gear tonight. Both of these women former Money in the Bank contract winners as well. Io Sky, how do you knock off the champ tonight? Io has to take 2.
Oh.
Liv Morgan, no doubt, looking to keep Io out of the air.
Oh. It is still beating over the place.
Sky once again. Doing what you're doing.
Oh. Right on the mat. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Very successful here in the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Nice hip toss by Io.
What is this? What is this? Oh. 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 That game was out here. Adrian caught him. Adrian caught him. Yo. Stunner. Oh my God. Nah. 5. 6. 7. 8. No, he's in the ring.
Liv is willing to do it by hook or by crook, by any means necessary, hanging on to the Women's World Championship. Io Sky now showing off a bit and takes out Liv at the knee. And Io with a basement drop kick, and Io Sky is taken over. And what an atmosphere here tonight. YouTube every time we make a trip. Saudi Arabia. More exciting. Town, I sure do. And now Io Sky has Liv Morgan right where she wants her.
No. Ah.
Bob, Liv able to hold on. And Morgan now stalking away at Io.
Ah.
By Morgan. WrestleMania with the Women's Championship. Fans here in Saudi Arabia. Jesus in the sky, better be careful. Celebrating once again with the youngsters here tonight. Driving Io face first into the steel post. And now Morgan with an opportunity. And they've now taken her time with a wicked boot to the midsection. Oh, can you imagine what WWE can look like after SummerSlam if Liv wins tonight? She would be in something. Not that she isn't already, but you really ought to show a little bit of respect, okay? I personally hope that in the elevators with the towers in Stanford it plays Trouble on loop. Sure you do. Oh! Io whipped into the corner by Morgan. Liv now with a running knee. Gonna get in control of Io Sky. Look how calm and relaxed Liv was in the moment. Taking Io out to dry. Well, this has been one of her MOs, Corey. Liv rarely shows panic in the ring. Thinks very highly of herself, extremely confident. Liv now face first. Goes Io into the cover. Or the queen of the ring, and Io kicks out at 2. And now Liv will mount Io and count away. Vicious kicks. Oh, it takes the opportunity for Io, who loves to fly, out of the playbook. And Sky now. Liv will drop behind. And the referee warning Liv, stay away from the hair. Not Morgan laying the chest. Io lining something up. And Io now with a mix-up drop kick. Oh, got caught by Morgan. And Liv Morgan now stomping away at Io Sky. Morgan now looking to turn Io over with his Boston Crab submission. And this is what beat Charlotte Flair. Oh my God. Io though turns it around into a stomp. Morgan got a bit overzealous and it cost her big time. Looking to clank back with maximum efficacy. Take another look at this as Liv leans back. Io is able to scoot out the back door and deliver a double stomp. And that's great scouting by Io Sky. You had to believe she went back and watched tape. She realized Liv put this new wrinkle into her offense and Io was ready. Back elbow by Io Sky. And Io now, sets Liv face first. And now Io looking to build a bit of momentum. Reversal now into the corner. Io quickly back out to the apron. There's that tremendous balance of Io Sky and the quickness as well. Tearing the arm of Liv Morgan across the top rope. Io now perched up top. Missile drop kick again. Drives Morgan back toward the ropes. Io trying to rally the fans here in Riyadh. Io across the ring with a bullet train attack. Cover by Io. And a near fall as Morgan kicks out. Io can't allow herself to grow frustrated at this juncture in the matchup. The Genius needs to figure out another plan. Figure out another way to step back on the gas pedal and keep Morgan on the ropes. Io now looking Liv. Liv though lands on her feet from behind. The backstabber by Morgan. And that buys Liv a little bit of time to regroup. These moments ever so valuable in a matchup where the stakes are as high as they are tonight with Queen of the Ring on the line. Here comes Liv Morgan, and Morgan runs into her right by Sky. Io makes it flight. Moonsault to the second rope. Acai moonsault to the outside, made famous by legendary Ultimo Dragon. Taking down Liv Morgan. Could this be Io's moment? Io looking to capitalize on Liv, rolling her back into the ring. The double underhook applied. Oh, backbreaker, knee right to the spine. Absolutely vicious. Cover. Liv somehow kicks out, but a weaker kick out that time by Morgan. It seems as though Liv Morgan beginning to fade as we look once again at the acai moonsault to the outside by Io, followed up by this devastating backbreaker. It took a great deal out of the women's world champion, that Morgan still fights on. This could do it. Io going up top. Morgan though back to her feet. Oh, sends Io out to the step. And her knee. I don't know if the cameras caught it. But Io Sky attempting to catch herself on the top stair. And it may have actually done a great deal more harm than good for the genius of the Sky. Yeah, let's take another look because it looks like her knee jammed on the steps here. Watch this. And usually the sure-footed Io got her feet underneath her. Unfortunately, again, there's no give there. Those are steel link stairs. And now, like a shark that smells blood in the water, Liv beginning to feast. Well, again, Liv's salivating here because the bad leg for Io Sky would help Liv in her newfound submission. And again, takes Io down. Liv Morgan looking for the half crab. The same move that put Charlotte away. And Liv's got it locked in now, and Io's in trouble. Io Sky a long way away from the ropes. Liv has it cinched in deep, grasping her left forearm with her right hand to put extra pressure on the kneecap, on the patella, as well as the lower back of Io Sky. Trying to drag Liv toward the ropes, fingertips away. For Io Sky, she makes it. And now Liv drags her back to the center of the ring, and now she's got it in really tight. Almost a lion tamer type position here for Liv Morgan applied to Io Sky. Well, Io's the genius of the sky. We're about to start calling Liv the genius of the ground with this submission locked in. Io's in all kinds of trouble. Yeah, but Io able to switch it around momentarily. Morgan, though, not letting go, and now she has to. But has the damage been done to Io? Io spent a significant amount of time in this submission from Liv Morgan. Remember, Io's bread and butter, the over-the-moonsault. Bad leg, can she make it to the top rope? Io needs to figure out a way to buy herself some time to get the adrenaline flowing throughout her body. Oh, right back to the knee. Fight through the pain, and how close. She answered back with a Shote uppercut. Io angered now, but again the knee gives out. The knee gives out on Io Sky. Now Liv needs to strike. Io doesn't want to be there. Morgan. Oh, lights out. Yeah, what a code breaker. That time to the face. And a kick out again. I thought she was going for oblivion. Let's take another look. I agree with you. It seemed as though oblivion was coming, which shows how skilled Liv is, able to call the audible and deliver a code breaker to Io Sky. Are you frustrated now if you're Liv? Not yet. Uh-oh, went for oblivion that time, and Io Sky moved out of harm's way. And now the shot to the back from Io. And Io still having problems planting on that knee. Well, that's not going to change in the next several minutes, perhaps the next few days. He's at least got some strained ligaments in the knees. Oh, and nobody home, and again the knee just collapsed. That might have done it. The knee buckling as Io hit the ring. And you hear her writhing in pain here. She could have suffered a serious injury there. And an knee from Morgan. This could be the beginning of the end for Io Sky as Queen of the Ring dreams. And Io able to counter. And now it's Morgan in trouble toward the top rope. Is Io's putting in a hole? Yeah. High risk here. Rio Sky. No! Io Sky off the Spanish fly. She's got Liv right where she wants her. Oh, cover. She's the queen of the ring. The queen of the sky.
Here is your winner, the 2026 Queen of the Ring, Io Sky!
Corey, what a gutsy performance from Io Sky tonight.
You are absolutely right in your assessment. Take nothing away from Liv Morgan, who was at the top of her game tonight, but Io Sky was able to dig deep, and when it counted most, rip control of this match from the clutches of the Women's World Champion. First with the Spanish Fly, driving all of the wind out of Liv Morgan's body, and as Liv struggled to recover the over the moonsault, 3 seconds later, it's time to take your throne, Io.
An emotional Io Sky tonight as she becomes queen of the ring, the crown being presented by SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis. Let's head up to Byron Saxton with the winner.
Io Sky, how does it feel to be the 2026 Queen of the Ring?
Yes, I am the queen! There. I see you at SummerSlam.
Io Sky has made her choice to face Morgan 5 weeks at SummerSlam. Well, still to come tonight, the main event on the ESPN app with the Unlimited Plan. It's the triple threat match for the WWE Championship.
You're the golden boy, right?
Crossroads. Cody Rhodes retains the title.
Everything always comes up aces for Cody Rhodes.
I want justice for what happened to me. And clashing actually, I intentionally put my foot underneath that rope. And when that foot is underneath there, the pinfall cannot be counted.
Maybe you need to realize that the biggest threat to your championship
Only speaking, see it.
might just be looking you in the eyes.
Enough!
Gunther, you're right. If you want to do this, a rematch for the WWE Championship, let's do it! Both of you did me wrong! Cody, I tried to help you. And how did you repay me? You stuck me with Crossroads from behind like a knife in my back.
Gunther from behind you shoved Tony and Jimmy, and now the sleeper's in. Somebody take me, save me, Cody Rhodes! Oh, and Gunther just shoved Sammy into the crossfire.
Gunther, everything is set for your rematch with Cody next week. What we're waiting for now is stipulation.
I think what I need is a guy with the heart at the right place. Maybe the last real good guy. The referee for that match will be none other than Sami Zayn.
Crossroads is lined up. That was almost a common copy of Blast in Italy. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, he reaches to the rope. Oh, God. Oh, Sammy.
That's the fastest town in the history of wrestling, Sammy. What the hell were you thinking out there?
I'm the official. I make the deal. Get out there. Get out there. Stop the match right now. And we're back on the way.
I can ask for hands.
I am a good guy. I've been screwed up of being WWE champ twice. I am too tired of repeating. There's only one solution. Night of Champions, triple threat. At Night of Champions, I will finally defeat the 4-year-olds and win what's rightfully mine. Because I stayed good, the universe is providing this opportunity to redeem myself. You can ride or die with the last real good guy. I'm sorry that I have this, and that means you never will.
That main event is still to come tonight, but as we wrap things up here on ESPN, we invite you to head over to the ESPN app with the Unlimited plan. You're going to see these 4 matches still to come here tonight, live from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, at Night of Champions. And we're going to kick things off on the ESPN app with the Unlimited plan, with Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins fighting their final chapter, locked inside the confines of that mighty steel cage. It's next at Night of Champions.
It's terrifying what happens when car warranties expire. As soon as they do, cars are quitting on the job. It's like they're possessed. Hey man, you got a little something there. And without protection, even simple repairs can cost you thousands. That's why there's Car Shield. Or don't get Car Shield. Maybe get your car an exorcism instead. Someone should help her. Car Shield protection.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000 warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash, and specially tagged to 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles.
Time savings are going on now at Vegas Tire. It's time to save. Get premium service without the premium price. Depend on us, we can drive. Dependable people depend on Vegas and on Vegas.
Ding ding. Here your winner by a count now. And still ringing.
Energy.
Continental, USW Continental Heavyweight Champion. The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Andrew, even a new guy like me knows that staying with your old car insurance, even when those rates go up every single year, means that you need to join the cure.
Maybe I should shop around.
Why do you think I'm here? Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
What's in the ducks and open? Should be space from a corporate to understand the custom intros that's so clear. Audio somewhere says what they need to hear. An AI assistant that makes it all click so they'll understand it real good, real quick.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's exactly what your clients need to see. You can do that, do that with that goodbye.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it like Beckham. Brilliant move here. David's going to the Home Depot for the assist. David can flip it like Rich. Paint it like Patricia. Deliver it like Dan.
My big hugs. This is so relaxing.
Plant it like Patrick.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
Your powers can start kicking in now.
Now play.
Show you the incredible ceiling power of Power Buddy. Hell no, fella, they're down.
And we're going to seal every hole using only Power Putty.
And the inside is completely dry.
Let's seal Power Putty.
The FIFA World Cup is back, America, so jump on the bandwagon. Who cares? Just pick another team. Bandwagon coming through. She's here. Height.
Next up, Wemby Brookline. Meeting starts now. Shen Reeds. It's heating up. This is your last opportunity. 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Milo?
I won.
Surprise! Live, shop live. On eBay Live.
Fanatics Fest NYC is back. It's coming in hot. Stacked with WWE superstar appearances, too legendary to miss. Thursday, July 16th through Sunday, July 19th at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
Weekend is coming up in New York City. Thursday, August 16th. Sunday, August 19th. Fanatics Fest returns to the Javits Center. It's actually July, folks. It's July 16th and July 19th. Photos, autos, live podcasts, exclusive merch, the biggest names across sports and entertainment. Head to fanaticsfest.com for tickets, talent info, photo and auto opportunities, and more. Again, Saturday, July 18th. Saturday night's main event returns to Madison Square Garden. Tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster. And Saturday night's main event, get this, Name on Canvas is back at MSG. Don't miss your chance to purchase your personalized piece of history from the world's greatest arena. Visit WWEshop.com and keep an eye out for more events being announced very soon. And again, ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that is July 16th and July 19th for Fanatics Fest, just a few weeks away. We're also 5 weeks away from SummerSlam, the first weekend of August, and we now know the Queen of the Ring, Io Sky, will challenge Liv Morgan for the world title. Who is Obafemi going to choose? Hello again, everybody. Ringside, Michael Cole and Corey Graves. It has been quite the night. And because guests out here tonight, no doubt about it. Can I get a +2 for SummerSlam? I want to bring my friend, the Arabic announcing Bible Mugason and Jude Al-Najani.
اهلا وسهلا فيكم كل جريمز ومايكل سول. شكرا لك يا عروس. هلا تقيمون.
فيصل كل المتحدثين مع كل الجمهور هنا في الرياض العربية السعودية. Let's go!
يا والله حبايب. والله حبايب.
We're going to take a minute to send a very special thank you to Pitbull, Neo, and Afrojack for the hit single To the Moon, featuring DJ Buddha, the official theme song of Night of Champions, available now on all platforms. The following contest is a steel cage match. Both competitors will be locked inside the cage. The only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or escaping through the cage door, or climbing over the top with both feet touching the floor. Introducing first from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Sam freaking Rollins! For Seth Rollins, and you know this very well, Corey, you sat down and did an interview with him. It's about putting breakthrough in the vision in the rearview mirror. It's about finally destroying his own creation. The final piece remaining in the vision that has been left standing before Seth freaking Rollins.
Now Rollins staring into the abyss. This opportunity means so much to Seth. He's willing to risk his own physical well-being, his own career longevity, just to put the unpredictable badass down. I spoke to Seth last week at Raw. He said, at Night of Champions, the world is going to find out a lot about who Seth Rollins truly is. And above all else, Seth Rollins is going to find out exactly who Seth freaking Rollins truly is.
Well, Seth loading up the ring with kendo sticks.
It's all perfectly legal. What else do you expect?
You might as well do it now before they lock the door. And this is how bitter this rivalry has become between these two men.
Rollins already introducing instruments of destruction for this steel cage match. His opponent's not even out here yet. Something tells me the architect has cooked up a master plan tonight.
Well, let's not forget, Seth Rollins isn't the only one who can use these weapons. A recipe for destruction.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, representing the biggest, Braun Breaker.
And yes, Braun Breaker is entering the ring alone tonight. There is no Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman has been out after he was speared by Breaker through a barricade a number of weeks ago.
Not to mention Big Bronson Reed, who's out with an injury. Logan Paul, who was forbidden from traveling.
One fashion tonight. Breaker, that nasty dog is going to be locked inside a I like the sound of Breaker. So he's not I'll play it with you.
Both oars in the water, but this young man
Very successful in steel cage matches. Be aware of what he can set that a health and respect for what this young man of this game. German suplex. The raw smash mouth power. Set those. He cannot It's the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Lesnar, Roman Reigns engaged in one a number of years ago. It's a chance to be younger at WrestleMania. Rollins would go on and beat Breaker at Backlash. I should say Breaker would go on and beat Rollins at Backlash. And then Rollins
years
would
ago.
win
Damn it.
Rollins needs to figure out something quick. We can't be locked inside of a steel cage when someone as dangerous as Braun Breaker very long. Oh! Biggest largest cage in this past week. And Rollins cost Braun Breaker the tag team championship. Taking a look at the freakish strength of Braun Breaker, launching Rollins into the steel yet again. And this could be the last stop on something of a redemption tour for Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins burned every bridge there was to burn in the locker room. Rollins made plenty more enemies than friends. He's had to atone for a lot of his past actions. Seth actually credited the Street Profits with helping him see the light, understanding the fault of his ways. Well, and that's the fact that he actually had some backup for a change. I think that certainly didn't hurt. Big Breaker now measuring Rollins. Braun Breaker going to power Rollins up and just, slam it back first into the steel chair. Covered by Braun Breaker and a kick out. And this is something we got into a little bit with their interview with Rollins and the danger that he knew he was in tonight. Rollins understands. This isn't his first day at school. Rollins has a lot of mileage on his body. Rollins has suffered and come back from some pretty catastrophic injuries. All it takes is one of those injuries to act up, or for Braun Breaker to exploit one of those perceived weaknesses, and it could totally change the game for Rollins. And now Seth trying to fight back. Remember, Rollins, a 6-time world champion, but he's been manhandled thus far by Braun Breaker, who launches Rollins face first into the steel. Breaker is so confident. The way he carries himself around the ring, nothing bothers him. I fully expect to see Seth try to get Breaker out of that mental comfort zone. Try to force Breaker to get angry. Try to use Braun's temper against him. This time it's Rollins trying to send Breaker into the cage. Rollins follows it up with a right. Breaker with a knee right to the nose. Rollins retaliates. Breaker went for a leapfrog and he ran into that power bomb by Rollins. Already control the cage coming to play in this matchup in front of over 18,000 tonight. Sold out. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, the city that will host next year's WrestleMania. This is Night of Champions. I'm sure it's proven tactics are going to work on a guy like Breaker. As long as I have been with Seth freaking Rollins, has never doubt the architect's plan. Sometimes it takes a little longer than expected to move forward. But Seth will stay the course until he achieves the desired result.
That, of course, all being predicated on whether or not Breaker's able to turn Seth's lights out.
And Seth, though, again, the resilience of a champion. Seth Rollins has been there, dug down deep his entire career, knows how to get it done when everything's on the line. Couple of clotheslines. Breaker still on his feet. Rollins now, full head of steam. And this one will take Breaker down. And Rollins starting to feel momentum, starting to feel it here.
That certainly is at the moment. What stood out to me, Cole, was that Seth Rollins was hitting the ropes moments ago. He was favoring the small of his back already. That will not bode well for Rollins in the long term.
Oh, wow!
Then no sticker help, though.
Just think about the months and months of anger and frustration coming out of the pores of Seth Rollins tonight. Into the cage goes Breaker.
Coast to coast, a scenic tour of the steel. And now it's Braun Breaker trapped between the ropes and the steel cage.
The architect in control.
Ripping at the face of his opponent, Braun Breaker, now dribbling Braun's skull against the cage.
Oh, and Rollins again. And Breaker just collapses to the second. What does it feel like to destroy your creation?
Answer that goal, created.
Here's return. And now Rollins looking to bring tables into play.
Rollins setting up a table inside the steel cage that takes a significant amount of time. While Rollins is building whatever it is.
Oh.
Exactly. On the other side of the ring.
Here comes Breaker. Whitmer spear. Rollins felt it coming. At 6/10 from Seth Rollins. And again, as Rollins said earlier, there's been no attempt at escape in this match yet, Corey. This is about a pound of flesh. Beating down your opponent.
This goes so much deeper than wins and losses. This is a personal, this is about betrayal. It was Braun Breaker who initially drove the dagger into Rollins' back, ousting him from the vision, and Seth has not forgotten that moment.
And Rollins now looking to bury Breaker in a mount of chairs. Oh, Breaker though, bring her back to his feet. Rollins may find himself in trouble now.
Flailing wildly, not Seth with one of the rights.
The energy of this man, Braun Breaker. Intimidating as they come.
And Cole, a lot of times I would suggest Rollins take this as an attempt. Fighting Braun?
Anything you can do. No disqualifications in this match. Uh-oh. Up to the top rope. Frankensteiner.
Onto the steel chair.
Braun into the cover. Rollins stays in it with a kick out.
Another look at the agility of this freak athlete, Braun Breaker, delivering the Frankensteiner, launching Rollins into the steel chairs. But the visionary with enough left to keep this one rolling.
One of the reasons Big Dan can be unpredictable badass. You never know when Braun's down. You never know when he's out. Breaker is always in the fight. A tremendous amount of stamina for this massive man. Braun now top rope. Seth Rollins does not realize what's coming his way as he sits in the chair. And Breaker now with a flying clothesline, knocking Rollins out of the chair, stomping him up into their fall.
Take another look at the spectacular abilities of Braun Breaker. Freak 3/4 of the way across the ring.
Tracy Ullman and never. Steve, we can continue. I'm gonna beat it out of you. I swear.
This works with Breaker.
You die. You are gonna die.
Rollins can't even defend himself. Rollins caught in that steel chair. Seth with a target on his back, and luckily, Seth moves out of harm's way. And now Rollins with a kick.
That would have ended Rollins' career if Breaker had connected. But Seth now trying to chop down the powerhouse.
Well, Braun Breaker was right about one thing. Seth Rollins does not know how to quit. And now it's Breaker with a chair wrapped around his head. Rollins in position. Spear! Cover! Kick out! Rollins went for the stomp. Breaker hit the spear. Rollins kicks out. Breaker can't believe it.
Just when Rollins thought Braun Breaker was dead to rights, the unpredictable one delivers a spear from out of nowhere that nearly cut the visionary clean in half. I've got to believe that if Braun Breaker had another step or two, a little bit more runway before impact on the spear, this one might be over.
Senior official Charles Robinson inside the cage. All he needs to do is count the pinfall or be there for the submission. Anything goes inside the cage. No one's trying to escape. This is about harming your opponent, putting them out of their misery, ending this rivalry.
Now placing Seth Rollins on a table inside the ring. Well, he's doing everything he can for you to bait Rollins.
Going to the top rope. Rollins laying prone on the table. And now perhaps Braun Breaker's going to escape and rub some salt in the wounds. And Seth Rollins trying to play defense. And now both men high above the cage.
Rollins joining Breaker up top is a matter of self-preservation.
Remember, you fall off that, both feet hit the floor, you're going to win the match. Precarious situation, dangerous situation for both of these men.
Breaker going to the eyes. Smart decision. Rollins is blinded.
Rollins now to the top rope. Trying to grab Breaker, prevent him from escaping.
Seth going for the eyes again, and perfectly legal.
While doing everything he can, self-preservation here. Oh my goodness, oh no! Braun Breaker, Braun in a terrible position here.
No.
Rollins through the title with a superplex from the top of the cage. Breaker bleeding from the eye.
Absolutely desperate Seth Rollins hanging on for dear life, ripping Braun Breaker to the top of the cage, crashing through the table. But unfortunately for Seth, he didn't have enough energy in the moment to capitalize.
Both men are down. Breaker's been wounded, busted open. Seth Rollins now realizing this could be his chance, his opportunity. Breaker to his knees. Rollins. Oh! Stockton was intercepted again with a brutal clothesline.
The Crimson Mask on this maniac.
Torpedo like spear by Breaker. Whoa! Rollins does not quit.
Oh.
Some semblance of reassurance. After Braun was certain this one was over. Full impact on the spear.
And how demoralizing must that be for Braun Breaker to hit that massive spear and not get the job done?
And this is where the rest of the vision has proven so valuable. Having a Paul Heyman to calm the nerves of Braun Breaker, or an Austin Theory to let Braun know to keep putting in the work.
Breaker trying to figure out, what do I do now? How do I put Rollins away? I tried everything in my arsenal. Now he says, now he wants to escape. Now Breaker goes to the door. He's going to get through the door, both feet up to hit the floor. The official opens the door up. Rollins is in pursuit. Seth Rollins trying to prevent Breaker from the escape. Breaker's almost there. Oh, Breaker trying to survive. Rollins no, going to allow it to happen.
Finish the fight. Finish it. Be a man. Who are you? Find out who you are.
Oh, and using the cage to his advantage as Rollins was barking in his ear.
Rollins imploring Braun Breaker, find out who you are. Finish the fight. Or you just may get that.
Oh my God! Went for the spear into the table. Rollins with a powder blade. And a stop. Cover. Breaker kicks out. Breaker kicks out. How the hell did Breaker kick out? Now it's Rollins who's demoralized. It's Rollins who's questioning himself. It's Rollins trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Breaker away.
Almost a look of disbelief washing over the face of Seth freaking Rollins. A pedigree and a stop. Still not enough to keep Breaker down.
Braun trying to drag himself to his feet. Rollins again in position for a stop. Braun taking off. Breaker looking for one last gas. But an avalanche stop by Rollins. Finally puts Breaker in the vision behind him.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
You know, Corey, Seth Rollins has often asked the question, was Braun Breaker ready for this moment? I can say tonight, Braun Breaker indeed was. But at the end of the night, Seth Rollins with the win.
Rollins himself, when he tells the tale, will recollect a trip to hell with Braun Breaker from the top of the cage of Superplex. Still wasn't enough to keep Breaker down. The unpredictable badass fought his heart out and was certain victory was at hand after an epic spear to take down the visionary. But Seth Rollins would not be denied. Breaker got a bit overzealous. Rollins would capitalize. First with a pedigree, then immediately with a stomp that Breaker survived. So Rollins took it up a notch. Avalanche style from the ropes, stomping Breaker's skull into the mat before putting the vision in the visionaries' rear view mirror.
And for Seth Rollins, he can now move on to whatever the next mountain is he wants to climb. Well, still to come tonight, that man, Sami Zayn, seeking his first world championship in 10 tries. Can he finally get it done tonight? A triple threat main event for the WWE Championship of Night of Champions. And coming up next, the charismatic, the extremely popular United States champion, Trick Williams, will defend the title against the absolute Ricky Saints. We're live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, for Night of Champions.
Why didn't you leave? No, of course not. What's working for me?
Stay out there.
Service Titan is the only fully integrated AI that automates your entire portfolio. Born in the trades, built for commercial contractors ready to stop operating and start automating. Service Titan, AI for the trades.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash and specially taxed 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles.
Big time savings are going on now at Mavis Tire. It's time to save big. Mavis Tire.
Get your big time savings started early with Mavis Tire.
Get premium service without the premium price. At Mavis, you can always trust our experts for honest service. Depend on us to keep you driving.
Dependable people.
Dependable people. Dependable people depend on Mavis and on Mavis.
Depend on Mavis.
Athletic. This is athletic. It's non-alcoholic beer. How are you, Mikey? Brother, it's perfect. Let me up a little bit here. Athletic.
Can I help you find anything, ma'am? Ma'am?
Uh-oh. Sam can either curl up into a fetal position, or she can instantly recharge her inner rebel spirit on Hard Rock Bet Casino. After all, this is a woman who once rode a mechanical bull until it gave up. Hard Rock Bet Casino, where your inner rebel plays.
New customers get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus, plus 500 bonus spins.
Kyle, this city can't get enough of your old school approach and leadership. But what's something that the fans don't know about you?
Well, I support your auto insurance.
Is that because they were recently listed on Forbes as one of America's best car insurance companies?
Definitely. When you get to that level of recognition, it just validates what your fans already know.
Is that similar to how pitchers respect you at the plate?
You said it, not me.
Pure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it, like Beckham. Brilliant move here. David's going to Home Depot for the assists. David can flip it like Rich. Paint it like Patricia. Deliver it like Dave.
My big hugs. This is so relaxing.
Plant it like Bobby.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
Verdict is said. Audiences love Supergirl.
Let's get to it.
It's a new feel ride. And the most fun movie of the summer. Very impressive. Supergirl, rated PG-13. Now playing.
The FIFA World Cup is back, America. So jump on the bandwagon. Hey, Marshawn, hop on, buddy. I made you this.
Is that a lay?
A Lay's leg.
A lay?
No, a Lay's leg.
I love wordplay. Sound me.
Yeah, looks good.
This summer, the world arrives. Guarantee your place at the FIFA World Cup when it comes to North America. Elevate every minute of match day and experience the very best of the beautiful game with a ticket-inclusive hospitality package. The countdown to kickoff is on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is the capital city of Riyadh. And for the 10th time, a WWE premium live event has emanated from this beautiful city. I want to let everyone know that the Royal Rumble, of course, was in Riyadh. That was the kickoff to WrestleMania 42. And speaking of that, John Cena says goodbye. A fan favorite returns, and the next generation of superstars rise to the occasion. WWE Unreal takes viewers inside WWE's biggest season yet, heading into WrestleMania 42. WWE Unreal Season 3 premieres July 21st on Netflix.
This is the revolution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and control the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenge from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 210 pounds, Absolute Ricky Saints! I've said this before, I've known Ricky Saints for a long time. He is a tremendous in-ring competitor. He will be champion one day. The problem is the ego. It's the arrogance. It's the overconfidence that I believe will prevent this young man from reaching that goal, at least tonight. The ego, the confidence, the arrogance may be Ricky Saints' best tool, Michael Cole. There's a reason this man was a star around the world before he arrived in WWE. And Ricky told me earlier today, tonight, Night of Champions, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, the entire WWE universe. Game. You meet Carmelo Hayes to earn this opportunity tonight. Now he looks to win the United States Championship. In Ricky's first chance to become NXT North American Champion, he did it. His first shot at the NXT title, won that. What's stopping Saints from repeat history tonight? He's coming. His first PLE, his first title match with a lot of SmackDown. His opponent, accompanied by Grammy Award nominee Lil Yachty from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 240 pounds. Yeah, the United States Champion, Trick Williams! So let me ask you this, Michael Cole. You got an issue with the attitude of Ricky Saints, but Trick Williams, deservedly so, has got an ego as big as Saudi Arabia itself. But you have a problem with this guy. Well, because in any language, it still won't that Trick. I know you're a big hip-hop guy. I'm sure you've seen Hustle Flow. You know the origin of it all. Certainly, right? Lil Yachty's like, he's hanging out really bad. Is that how you hang out with Lil Yachty? Like being carried away by his entourage? The charismatic United States champion, Trick Williams. Listen, the man is a star no matter where he goes. It is undeniable. When you talk about the it factor, Trick Williams is dripping with it. Here's a very important stat, though, Corey. Trick Williams has never beat Ricky Saints. Saints is undefeated against Trick Williams. And one of those matches he won was a last man standing match. Now, of course, that down in NXT. This is a completely different game. This is for the United States Championship. But is that in Trick Williams' head tonight?
It better not be. But I assure you, it's in the front of Ricky Saints' mind because Ricky is going to rely on what got him past Trick in the past. Ricky's going to utilize that same playbook, perhaps update it slightly as needed. But Saints is feeling supremely confident tonight, and they leave Riyadh with the United States gold.
And here we go. Ricky Saints wastes a little time. Bell rings. We're underway. Great strategy by Saints. Trick Williams isn't even out of his entrance jacket yet.
Our strategy by the challenger who is hungry.
Oh, but Williams will take Saints down. And Trick Williams ready to rock. Go.
Rick able to weather the early storm of his challenger. Now some serious knife edge chops from the champion, locking Saints back into the corner.
Ricky Saints, though, the absolute one. Sidesteps Trick Williams. If you're Saints, how do you win the title?
Stick with what you know. When it comes down to it, Saints does have a distinct experience advantage over Trick Williams. Trick may be the flashier of the two. Trick may have the WWE fans behind him, but Saints doesn't care about that. Saints can be downright methodical, even devious when the situation calls.
And listen, Ricky knows better not to get caught up in that flash that he did moments ago when it comes to Trick Williams. And now Williams stomping away on Ricky Saints.
Saints would love to avoid being stomped out by 11 Peppa Steppers. Very intrigued with the fact that Yachty gifted you a pair of bullets.
All the time.
You look like Pee-wee Hunter dancing on the bar to tequila.
I can't walk it. And now Trick looks like he's going for the trick shot right out of the box. And Ricky Saints decides he wants a little breather.
For 9 games, well, you may know Saints as long as you claim to it. You realize that's exactly what Ricky.
Holy fuck.
Wrapped up kendo stick. What a Yachty, or is that a cane? What is it? Oh, look at that. Oh. That's a bad call. Ricky Saints, a little bit of lying, cheating, and stealing there. And little Yachty's going to have to go back to the locker room. The official thought that Yachty used that stick up against Saints.
Here comes Saints to capitalize.
Yeah, Saints trying to take advantage over Trick Williams being upset. Little Yachty's got to go back to the locker room. And now driving Williams, spine first back into the barricade. Driving Williams, shoulder first to the step. And this is what Saints needed.
You're absolutely right. We need to see the most aggressive Ricky Saints we have seen in his WWE tenure thus far. If he wants to leave Riyadh with the title, this is what it's going to take.
And Saints, an elbow and then a knee to the spine. Working on the lower back of Trick Williams. And now Ricky Saints mounts and will pound away on Williams. What we saw earlier is the cerebral side of Ricky Saints. Man is so smart, great in-ring IQ, and it helped him there moments ago.
And it's unfortunate for Lil Yachty made the trip all the way here to Saudi Arabia. I don't think he can stay for the match. But this is what you're dealing with when it comes to Ricky Saints. It's not only is this man a natural in the ring, he moves with incredible fluidity. Saints, to your point a moment ago, very, very cerebral. Ricky Saints, one of the smartest athletes in the game.
And he realized he had to do something to get Williams off his game so Saints can get the upper hand. And Ricky Saints has done just that. And he's created an opportunity, and now Saints is taking over. Into the cover. Again, the United States Championship is on the line in this one. Saints hoping to keep his unblemished record against Williams.
It's not an tactic getting Lil Yachty bounced from ringside. Well done, Ricky Saints, because it forced Trick Williams to take his focus off of the task at hand. Trick no doubt entered this matchup with a game plan, but that game plan went out the window when Yachty was forced to take a hike.
And Ricky now going to send Williams into the corner, and he follows it up with an uppercut. And Saints with a second rope. And look at this. Saints showing off. Hey, this is what I'm talking about, Corey. Ricky's got to be careful. He can't be playing games out here with the likes of Williams.
I agree with you, Cole. But in certain instances, you've got to understand it. That was Ricky's way of establishing dominance.
He's posing here. Why did he go into the cover after that move on Williams?
Because Ricky's not ready to. Ricky acts when Ricky's ready to act. Again, this isn't Ricky's first time in a ring. This isn't Ricky's first time in a high-stakes matchup.
And Saints now. Launch up over the top sunset. Someone's down. Williams kicks it too. And Ricky Saints has been a step ahead of Trick Williams. Cover again by Saints for the title and a kick out by the champ. Saints, I'm sure he doesn't get frustrated here.
I think we're seeing the exact opposite. In stark contrast to frustration, we're seeing Ricky executing his game plan, not getting frustrated, not getting flustered, and taking his time. That sort of patience in the middle of a fight takes years to learn, if ever.
Saints is targeting the lower back of Trick Williams. The attack is weakening Williams as we speak,
and it's a classic strategy. You attack the lower back of your opponent, and it affects quite literally every aspect of their offensive game.
A snap suplex by Saints. Trick Williams now breathing heavily, and physically assaulted by Saints. And again, it all turned around when Saints used that ingenious move to get Yachty kicked out of here. That changed the mindset of everything. It changed the momentum of everything.
What was that word you just used to describe Ricky Saints?
Cerebral.
No, after the ingenious, I wanted you to say it again. The Trick digging deep in that instance, able to turn the tides for the moment.
And now both men trying to regroup here. Critical moment in the match for the Men's United States Championship.
Trick trying to regain his breath. He's trying to get a little bit more feeling in his lower body after the attack to his lower back. And now Trick has his feet under him. This is what Ricky wanted to avoid.
And Trick starting to rally a bit here. Saints trying to cross the ring. Oh, Williams caught him for that big spin kick. And yet another one.
This is what Ricky Saints wanted to avoid.
Let Trick get on a roll. Face first goes Saints. Kick up by Williams.
Williams. Oh! Flat Ricky. They're thinking here. Oh, very unique.
Little bookend. Cover. Paid homage to one of his idols, the Hall of Famer Booker T.
Take a look at this. Williams flexing a little power, ripping Saints off of the mat before driving it through it.
Williams, who says he was inspired by the late great Muhammad Ali. Of course, Booker just mentioned. And Williams, caught up on the top rope. Ricky Saints looking to take advantage. From the second home clothesline will knock Williams down.
Something big! That could do it! We may have a new champion!
Oh, breaker! Cover! Williams stays alive!
Very unique offense being employed by the challenger, Ricky Saints. Very effective, but still not enough to get the job done. Look at this. This is where the patience of Ricky Saints is so valuable. He's not in a rush. He understands that Trick is hurt.
Ricky on the back body block. Was he looking for a Shambo there?
Potentially. It may have been a case of Trick blocking it in some way, shape, or form, and Ricky calling an audible.
And Williams back to his feet. Oh, Saints caught him with a right. Trick with one of his own.
Kick right under the chin of the challenger. Saints uncorks a right that drops the champ. Oh, Capoeira kick by Williams.
And a neck breaker by Trick. Stacks him up. Kick out by Saints. These two men, the future of WWE, before our eyes tonight, battling it out for the United States Championship.
No argument for me, Michael. No doubt about it. The future is bright. Trick now. Thinking about ending this United States title defense. Exposing the need for the trick shot.
Nobody home, got caught up in the corner. Ricky Saints looks to take advantage. And there is Saints with that revolution, tornado, DDT. On the top, the elbow, the cover. Williams is still in it.
Trick just barely able to shoot his left shoulder off of the canvas. And now the frustration on the face of the challenger is understandable.
Yeah, Trick Williams just doing a tremendous job staying in this fight after what has been an assault for much of this matchup by Saints. Trick back to the speed. Another ball. Great counter by Saints. Indeed, a Trick. Saints looking for the revolution yet again. Williams able to send it the other way. And Trick now with the momentum. And a shot. Williams.
United States champion, Trick Williams.
Trick Williams survived an extremely game Saints tonight.
When you hold gold in WWE, you are going to be put to the test. And that's exactly what happened to Trick Williams tonight. Ricky Saints put up one hell of a fight. But in the end, Trick was able to overcome with a thunderous boom trick shot to put down Saints for 3. Trick Williams is the genuine article, the real deal. As Booker T himself used to say, Trick Williams is that man.
Ricky Saints disappointed tonight. He'll become a champion one day. I guess he's not done. I guess he's going to be a sore sport. Saints back in the ring.
Yanni's back.
Little Yanni. And now Williams and Little Yanni teeing off on Ricky Saints.
I think Mr. Saints is about to receive a receipt.
Little Yanni's not going to try this.
Oh, he's trying.
Little Yanni. With a people's elbow. Flex up. Stretch out. Big bands. Whoa. Little Yanni. With a yacht drop. A yacht drop.
I was going to go with the people's elbow for Lil Boat. But you clearly did your homework. How many times you listened to that on repeat on the way here?
In the gym this morning. Well, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, history is made. It is the first NXT Premium Live event on the CW. It gets underway at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. World of Ice defends the NXT Women's title against Kendall Gray, Tony D'Angelo, and Araku for the NXT Men's Championship tomorrow night. Well, there is the ring general, the career killer, Gunther, looking for his 3rd World Championship. He's in our main event, a triple threat match for the undisputed WWE Championship. But coming up next, the rivalry renewed. The Storm, Jade Cargill, wants more gold to wrap around her waist. The woman standing in her way, the United States champion, Tiffany Stratton. Is it Tiffany time in tonight in Riyadh? It's for the U.S. title. Tiffany and Jade next.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that lasts a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during a Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2026 Sorento and Sportage vehicles.
Big time savings are going on now at Mavis Tire. It's time to save big. Mavis Tire.
Get to a big time savings started early with Mavis Tire.
Get premium service without the premium price. At Mavis, you can always trust our experts for honest service. Depend on us, keep you drive.
Dependable people.
Dependable people. Dependable people depend on Mavis. And on Mavis.
Depend on Mavis.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it like Beckham. Paint it like Patricia. Flip it like Rich. Plant it like Paige.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
Summer's Best, perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target.
Show you the incredible ceiling power of Power Buddy. Now that's a lot of damage.
And we're going to seal every hole using only Power Buddy.
And the inside is completely dry.
Let's do Power Buddy.
She's here. Hi.
Next up, Wendy Billie Figz. Meeting starts now. Jen Beach. It's heating up. This is your last opportunity. 3, 2, 1. So,
Final?
surprise!
Live, Shop Live. On eBay Live. Introducing BFA Rewards. Wherever your business takes you, our new loyalty program starts with a Bank of America checking account and grows from there. Open or enroll today. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America.
If you could ask one question, what would you ask? Who will win today? Will it rain tomorrow? Will there be peace this year? Can we predict the future? People will never stop asking, but once you find answers,
Well, it all began 12 years ago, 2014. A lot of men in the green halls here in Riyadh. First time to visit the kingdom and this city. Fast forward to 2018, the first crown jewel event. The Brothers in Destruction will team together for the final time. We've seen Brock Lesnar with the Universal Championship. 2019, Natalia Lacey Evans, the first ever women's professional wrestling match in Saudi Arabia. And of course, earlier this year, 2026, Liv Morgan, Roman Reigns winning the Royal Rumble. And one of the highlights next year in Riyadh, WrestleMania.
How does an event become an experience? This is how. This is why. This is WrestleMania. We know what it means to our country, but what could it mean to a kingdom? WrestleMania. For the first time ever, from the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. A phenomenon so incredible, it would need the experience to be believed.
And the man who has main evented more WrestleManias than anyone in history, the OTC, the world champion, Roman Reigns returns to Raw Monday in Atlantic City. A special start time of 6 o'clock on the East Coast of the United States, 3 on the West Coast. Roman Reigns will be at Raw Live. The question is, who's only many going to choose to be at SummerSlam? And congratulations to the NBA World Champions, the New York Knicks, the Finals MVP. Huge WWE fan, Jalen Brunson, who was acknowledged by the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns when he delivered this New York Knicks title belt. Congratulations to the Knicks.
Is coming.
The ball is number one ball, and it's for the Women United States Championship. The talent from Barrow Beach, Florida, Jay Cargill. The storm has come, and she wants the United States Championship. WWE is coming back to Atlanta with a special edition Sunday night's main event. Sunday, September 6th at State Farm Arena. Tickets are on sale now only here at Ticketmaster.
We're about to see another rivalry renewed, this time with the United States gold on the line. Will Jade Cargill fare any better as challenger than Ricky Saints did in our men's United States title match?
It's Tippy time.
Her opponent from Briar Lake, Minnesota. She is the Women's United States Champion, Tiffany Stratton. Again, these two men in a number of matches, both singles and tag teams, of late last year. Two of the highlights, Corey, SummerSlam. Tonight, the Tiffany Stratton retained the championship against Jade Cargill, who was then the reigning early November Saturday Night Stand. Jade Cargill would get revenge tonight as she ended a nearly year-long title reign for Tiffany Stratton. When Jade became the WWE champion.
That night is still very fresh in the mind of Jade Cargill, which explains Cargill's relaxed demeanor prior to this matchup. Jade feels like she's already done the research. She's put in the work. Tonight, it's just time to cash in and go home with the United States Championship.
I mean, interesting contrast of styles in this one. Cargill, no doubt, with the power advantage. Tiffany Stratton, the aerial ability could be her best bet. And a basement drop kick by Tiffany Stratton. He starts things off in this matchup for the United States Championship. And Tiffany Stratton, sweet move, takes down Jade into a big combination and a kick out. Uh-oh, got in the clutches of a storm. For a choke slam, and Tiffany standing switch by Jade. And Stratton rolls into a wide game. Your Tiffany, how do you, uh-oh, look at this. Lifting Tiffany up. And Stratton landed on her feet. It looked like a Jade was going for that eye of the storm. Moving Tiffany in the counter. And now right to the back of the neck of Cargill.
You're about to ask me if you're Tiffany Stratton, what do you have to do in this matchup to retain the goal?
Uh-oh, caught by Jade. Stay away from her title, right?
Oh no, he's bugging Tiffany. The match didn't even start yet.
Knee right to the face of the champion.
And you know, this is actually on Tiffany Stratton tonight to throw Jade Cargill off her game. Jade is a Terminator in a sense that she knows what she wants to do, and she has the physical ability to just do it. She doesn't necessarily have the timing. She doesn't have the nuance of a lot of superstars. She just has raw physical ability.
Just like that, the sit-out powerbomb. Power now on Stratton, who kicks out.
Stratton's going to want to rely a little bit more on her technique, on her aerial abilities. Show Jade something that perhaps Jade hasn't seen before.
And remember, unlike what we're going to see in a few moments in our main event, Tiffany has a championship advantage in this match. Jade has to pin her or submit her to win the title. Not out just qualifications don't matter. I'm sure Cargill is fully aware of that scenario. And this is smart. This is a good pace for Jade Cargill. She's not going to get ahead of herself. Let's be honest.
Stratton, while lacking a great deal of experience in her own right, still has an advantage over Jade Cargill in this game. Stratton's had a lot more experience in the ring. Jade's sticking to what she needs to do, what she's comfortable doing, and it's working out very well so far.
Tiffany Stratton won the gold back at the end of the fight, defeating Julia. And now Jade Cargill stomping on push-ups in the face of the champ.
It crushes you to be physically beaten down and have your opponent doing push-ups to block you.
Oh, flying slam, and here it is. And Tiffany just got the shoulder off.
Take a look at this. Tiffany Stratton out mid-air, driving down for that spinning sidewalk slam.
We talked about this a lot before, but it's so much fun to watch the maturation process.
I agree. And I think going back to WrestleMania against Rhea Ripley, even though Cargill lost the WWE Women's Championship, might have been Jade's most elite performance from start to finish. And that can actually be a good thing for a superstar's career, a confidence builder.
Tiffany trying to go toe-to-toe with Cargill. Not going to out-power Jade. You got to outsmart her in this matchup.
Although even in the wake of WrestleMania, Jade Cargill still refused to acknowledge that Rhea defeated her. Jade claims she defeated herself.
Tiffany.
Oh! Nice drop kick creates a little separation.
Tiffany Stratton driving Cargill into the corner. And now Tiffany with an opportunity.
Not entirely certain, but I think that Lee of Cargill might have knocked the toothless from the champion.
And Jade just catching.
Oh, here it comes!
Here we go. Tiffany though versus Jade. There's a big switch on. Drop kick by Stratton. Coming out. Put it away. On Cargill. And a kick out by Jade too.
Some frustration at the moment on the face of the champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Is this the pace you expected?
From Jade Cargill, yes. I know Tiffany Stratton would feel a little more comfortable pushing the pace just a hair. But this is exactly where Cargill wants it. Again, Tiffany wanted that unique way to get into the Alabama Slam.
And this time, Jade though sent into the top turnbuckle.
Cargill utilizing her power to thwart Stratton's attempt for the moment.
It's opening sent on by Tiffany. Puts
All right, look at Chelsea's gear. Whoa. Oh, look at Chelsea's ring gear. Whoa, I love her Arabian gears.
Chelsea knows all about how much that piece of gold means. Former United States champion.
Oh, look at Tiffany from behind, rolling up Cargill here. Jade kicks out. Pump kick. Now Jade going to get her some of Chelsea. And I get Chelsea in the ring, sets her in the corner.
All right, look at Chelsea's gear. Whoa.
Feels fury getting the best of her.
Now Jade, but it needs to look up. Charlotte Flair.
Woo!
Grab the title off the face of Cargill. Tiffany Stratton in position to take advantage. Phoenix moves over. Tiffany retains. Charlotte courts Jade the title. Here is your winner.
Jade lost.
Jade champion. Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany Stratton retains. With a little help.
Look at Chelsea's ring gear. Holy moly. Yeah, she got some good fucking Arabian gears. Oh man, I love Chelsea's Arabian gears. Oh.
Attention for the moment. To Jade to deliver a choke slam. Tiffany Stratton points her mind. But Chelsea Green would emerge from under the ring to even the odds, if only momentarily, taking out Beatbound and Beachin. First into the stage, then into the championship podium. And the United States title would be left alone in the ring, where Jade Cargill had designs on using it to her advantage. But enter Charlotte Flair, the same Charlotte Flair who was attacked several weeks ago by Cargill and her baddies. Title shot off the dome, prettiest moonsault ever, and still. It's Tiffany time to lead off. Thanks to Charlotte Flair.
Fuck you.
Hey, head over to WWEshop.com to shop Night of Champions edition merchandise, including shirts, apparel, replica championship titles, and so much more. Grab your favorite superstars and champions only at WWEshop.com. Well, he's the current undisputed WWE champion, but he has no champion's advantage tonight. Cody Rhodes, a triple threat match for the WWE title with Gunther and Sandy. It's next. Magic. No, that would be remarkable, incredible, unbelievable. To every file, every system, everywhere. Share with confidence. Share with certainty. The world may never be the same again.
Life is a road filled with forks, hills, dips, and ravines. And while we don't always know where we're going, we'd like to think our road is a pursuit of progress. And the further we go, the more we realize that a better tomorrow starts with a better today. Athletic brewing company, non-alcoholic beer that's good for everyone.
Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So look out for these stickers and gift yourself a new Kia during the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event, where every SUV and sedan comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus $750 retail bonus cash and specially tagged 2026 Sorrento and Sportage vehicles.
Big time savings are going on now at Mavis Tire. It's time to save big. Mavis Tire.
Get your big time savings started early with Mavis Tire.
Get premium service without the premium price. At Mavis, you can always trust our experts in honest service. Depend on us, we keep you driving.
Dependable people.
Dependable people. Dependable people. Depend on Mavis. And on Mavis.
Depend on Mavis.
Kyle, this city can't get enough of your old school approach and leadership. But what's something that the fans don't know about you?
Well, I support your auto insurance.
Is that because they were recently listed on Forbes as one of America's best car insurance companies?
Definitely. When you get to that level of recognition, it just validates what your fans already know.
Is that similar to how pitchers respect you at the plate?
You said it, not me.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
The FIFA World Cup is back, America, so jump on the bandwagon. Hey, Marshall, hop on it, buddy.
You know I'm more of a football dude.
You can call it that, too?
That's good enough for me. I'm out.
David Beckham, do you fancy salt and vinegar? Who cares? Just pick another team.
Stay right, stay right.
Team in wrong side. If this ain't winning the FIFA World Cup, I don't know what is. She's here.
Wait, looking forward. Meeting starts now. 5 seconds left. 2, 1, go.
Milo?
Where finds get found on eBay Live.
Introducing BofA Rewards, a new loyalty program for every day and every milestone. It starts with a Bank of America checking account and grows from there. Open or enroll today. What would you have the power to do? Bank of America.
Where's your pain?
Right here. Both knees.
Take on the pain with CompliFit Mobilizer. Hyper-advanced compression sleeves. Powered by LumaCore. Low infrared fibers. Woven into compression fabric. Increased circulation to reduce inflammation. For faster recovery and pain relief.
It's more than just a compression sleeve, and it's really cool that CompliFit was the one to create it.
I'm pain-free. The swelling isn't there.
It's working for me. It's going to work.
Get yours at mobilizer.com.
Yeah. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the biggest event of the summer, and it takes place 5 weeks from tonight because SummerSlam's coming to U.S. Bank Stadium.
هذا ملك حتى قبل ما يجيبون التاج هنا.
That was the moment that Oba Femi became king of the ring. Joe Tessitore, Peter Rosenberg, and Big E with you as we're getting set for the post-show of Night of Champions. But real quick, what did you think of Obafemi today?
Obafemi is exactly who you think he is. He is everything he says he is. This man is a dominant force in WWE.
On the post-show, we will also hear from Seth Rollins after his victory in the steel cage match over Braun Breaker. That was a thriller.
We talked about this all week. Who needed the win more? How big was this
That
for Seth
match.
Rollins? He needed a signature win. He got one in Riyadh tonight.
Ding, ding,
Plus,
ding.
we will hear from the winner of the championship triple threat match. It comes your way after right here on the ESPN app.
Yeah.
As for the
Yeah.
Thanks, Joe and company. We'll see you guys in the post show right after this, which is our main event.
Oh. Ow. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you if I women can't. Yeah.
Sami Zayn was a proud Muslim.
Oh.
It has been a love affair every time this man comes to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Not a nice thing. A little respect. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. It's safe to say here in the Kingdom, Michael Cole, Sami Zayn is still the last real good guy.
Oh. Oh, did you hear that? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Joy comes.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Hold on, take it off again. Oh. Yeah.
The ring general, the career killer. Looking to win a third world championship. Governors changed it over the past few months. He's whining much more. He's hiding behind attorneys. But one thing has not changed. This man is a deadly weapon. Down the bottom of the man who believes that the wrestling is sacred. And yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Side of Gunther recently, but there is certainly a level of legitimacy to the ring general's gripes. Back in Clash in Italy, a match you and I called, Cody Rhodes won the WWE Championship in very controversial fashion. What about what Sami Zayn did when his discussion yesterday? Exactly. You have to understand.
Yeah, just you did better when I a bell. Oh.
Etc. Etc. You think Gunther's taking afterthought tonight? Yes. Gunther has stated that publicly. He called Sami Zayn a non-factor in this matchup.
But Gunther, of all people, knows all too well what Zayn's capable of when his back's against the wall. WrestleMania. Tonight, Zayn ended the 666-day as Intercontinental Champion.
Ow! Oh my god, what? Oh! Oh, got Chelsea! Oh! Yo, gonna win the fight, gonna win! Oh, caught her, Chucky got her! Oh! Oh! Ah! Unfree her! Yeah! Oh! Alright! Once again, no. Oh my god! Oh! Unfree her! Unfree her! Oh my god! Yeah! Alright! Ding ding! Here is your winner and still reigning UNW Women's Intercontinental Champion, Chelsea Green.
The following contest is a triple threat match scheduled for one fall. And this
Raven Rose in the ring, he's assaulting.
WWE Championship.
Oh, ding. Oh, for the title. Oh my god, fell wrong. Ow. Oh, shit.
From Montreal.
Yeah. Alright. Ding. Here is your winner and the news. Winning.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther!
What's it again? Oh my god, for the title. Ding. Oh. Yo. Yeah. Oh.
Weighing in at 200.
Oh. Yo. Come on. Yo. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
This is a triple threat match.
Oh.
To lose the title. First
Die. Oh. Die. For a win.
Here tonight. And there's so much to break down in this match.
Yeah. Great.
Opportunity. World Championship.
Getting out of here. Doesn't want to defend the title anymore.
At the Royal Rumble, Sami Zayn lost an opportunity at the title, and many believed Corey,
My title.
that this downward spiral began for Zayn. Understanding the championship are incredibly hard to come by in this game.
If he fails on his 10th attempt, that might be it for Sami Zayn.
It's been a rough year for Zayn. Remember, he only held the United States Championship for 22 days before losing at WrestleMania.
Oh.
Atmosphere in here.
And here we go.
Oh.
For Sami Zayn to take out the man he called the non-factor. And now Cody Rhodes and Gunther.
Ah.
Rhodes a number of victories over Gunther, not just recently, but back in Saudi
Yeah. Ah.
But he beat Gunther to the Crown Jewel Championship. Now Gunther's down to the top rope by Zayn. Sami Zayn decidedly the favorite by this capacity crowd of 18,000 plus tonight.
Don't underestimate the crowd's support for tonight.
Right in the knee.
Cheered just about as loudly as Sami Zayn.
Collar and elbow tie up, and Cody Rhodes now in a side headlock on Zayn. An opportunity for both these men to keep one matchup and cut the out of the match at least momentarily.
Yeah. Oh.
Cody, and a kick out by Sami. And Cody dropped down, and there's the big right.
Strategy for any
Oh.
neutralize the third, whomever that may be. Make this as close to a one-on-one contest as possible. That said, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So again, if you are the odd man out, to use a phrase our good friend Jake Young utilizes, hang around the ring. Be ready to capitalize on any.
No. Gonna win the match.
For the undisputed WWE Championship, leapfrog by Rhodes. Gunther now gets involved again.
Yeah.
Label a mosquito. Sami Zayn taken out again by Gunther. And now Cody Rhodes fighting back against the man known as a career killer.
Oh.
The man who ended AJ Styles' career here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, back after Rumble. The man who ended John Cena and Goldberg's career as well. And tonight looks to wrestle away a third world championship.
Notice how cool, calm, and collected the ring general is at the moment.
There's blood everywhere.
Locked in for the long haul.
Before Goldberg's ring tonight, these two men, Gunther and Cody, were the last two kings of the ring. Cody in 2024, Gunther last year. And now Sami Zayn from behind, getting back in the fight, and Zayn just will not go away.
You know, Cody might have compared Sami to
Sami Zayn, oh my God.
Sami Zayn's probably closer to a cockroach.
Yeah.
Yeah, but has this obsession with champion finally gotten to him? Championship. And as it whipped into the corner goes Rhodes. And in that zone. The zone where he wants to maim, the zone where he wants to cripple, the zone where he wants to take out Rhodes.
Oh! Bathing in the disdain of this Saudi Arabian crowd tonight. The ring general,
he just doesn't care. Unbothered. He doesn't give a damn. Doesn't care what it's about. It's about money and gold for Gunther. That's all it's about. It's about being the best wrestler in the world. And a shot drives the champion to the canvas. Covered out by Gunther Cody at one.
I remember just moments ago, driven sternum first into the buckle. Gunther immediately following with one of his epic chops. It's a smart strategy
wrestling again.
from the former champ.
Oh.
Back in the match, and a chop will drive him back to the door. Sami.
No. Yeah.
I was just about to say. Recently, tremendous resilience.
If anybody can figure out a little bit of extra, it is Sami Zayn. That said, he is
another one. Yeah. All right. Ding ding. Here are your winner and still women's champion. Again.
No one thrives on pressure.
Over
goes Rhodes.
Yeah. All right. Ding ding. Here are your winner and still champion. Oh yeah.
this exchange.
Hey, you're bent. Oh.
Side effect to Sami Zayn. The champion in control for the moment. Here's Gunther now. Cody able to duck underneath it. It's a double. Cody caught her. Cody looks good enough. Sure does. Suicide dive by Rhodes. And Cody's got Gunther a bit out of sorts here. We talk so frequently about the importance of strategy. The sunset flip, Gunther trying to hang on. Doesn't. Winning combination, kick out in two. Rhodes is no exception when it comes to planning the game or match. And Gunther going for that power bomb. Cody from behind looking for crossroads. Gunther into a snapmare. Hooks Cody up. Stacks him up. Sami Zayn takes a matchup for himself. For himself being the operative word, Cole, because Sami realizes that even though he may not be involved in the fall, his biggest opportunity could very well go up in smoke. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to hanging around the rim, being ready for anything. We mentioned Gunther winning into Styles back at the Rumble. I'd like to mention as well that remember the Rumble match earlier this year here in Riyadh? Gunther was runner-up to Roman Reigns that night. Oh, is he driven into the steps by Sami. And Sami showing a little bit of whispers out there that Gunther can't beat Cody. And that sticks with Gunther. And he wants to make sure the world knows he can do it tonight. Live to the American Nightmare. Not much real estate to work with for either man. Gunther looking to put Cody here. Trying to block. He does. Drops Gunther to the mat. What does Rhodes do now? Uh-oh, Gunther caught him. Waistlock now applied. Cody turns it around. Rhodes, crossroads to Gunther. Cody to retain. Up with the leg. Oh, and Sami Zayn pulls out the official. Completely legal. I understand the frustration Rhodes is feeling. It may be unpopular, but it was absolutely necessary for Sami Zayn to prevent the count of three. And Cody wants Sami. And these two men, who were once the closest of friends, now fighting it for the biggest prize in the business. After the disaster kick, Sami rolled out of harm's way. And Sami, Brainbuster! Cover! And Gunther with a splash! Breaks things up! And now Gunther's opportunity with a power bomb to Sami. Power bomb to Cody into Zayn. This Terminator-like Gunther. Sami! Wow! For the win! For the title! Gunther kicks out at 2.5. What a move by Sami! Take a look at the dominance of the ring general, powerbombing the champion onto the other challenger, Sami Zayn. A little insurance was what the goal was, but Sami Zayn flips the script and nearly upset Gunther to become WWE champion. This is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Rhodes the champion, Zayn and Gunther the challengers. Triple threat rules tonight. Now it's the American Nightmare who's the odd man out. Cody Rhodes has been neutralized. His title in great jeopardy at the moment. I guarantee you the king of the ring, Obafemi, watching this matchup closely. He has a decision to make. WWE Champion or World Champion. Zayn heading to the top rope. Gunther to his feet. Sami's got to roll through. Gunther gets hung up. It's hung up in the corner. Sami's got an opportunity. Sami's got an opportunity here. Zayn, Sami's gonna do it. Sami's gonna do it. Oh, Cody Rhodes.
Are you kidding me?
The
Sami Zayn had the match, won the match.
Desperate times called for desperate measures. And Rhodes realized he was a fraction of a second away from losing his title.
Sami Zayn had the match.
Did it just flash in front of his eyes that may have been his only chance, his last chance at winning the title. And now Sami's going to take the fight to Cody out here. Very frustrated Sami Zayn after he thought he had him beat. And Cody now ripping apart our announce table.
Rhodes doing a little redecorating with malice in mind. But Zayn from behind thwarts whatever Cody was trying to cook up.
And now Cody and Sami Zayn now going to clear the Arabic announce table. Both tables now have been cleared. Sami Zayn ripping out everywhere. And Cody now.
That's not where Cody wants to be, I'll tell you that much.
Sami at the line. Sami Zayn now. Cody Rhodes in trouble.
Sami Zayn gonna go for broke. Sami wants a package pile driver.
Kevin Owens like. Sami Zayn now. Rhodes fighting back. The shot to midsection. And now a back shot.
Zayn is down. Sami Zayn sent crashing through our announce desk by a desperate American nightmare. Sami Zayn sent crashing through our announce desk. Stop the tell what he was planning. Check out our audio. Here, Michael Cole's headset is out. Trying to get this repaired. We got chaos at ringside. The American Nightmare now in the clutches of the ring general and Gunther in a follow suit. Rhodes onto the announce. This is Gunther's moment. Zayn is down. Rhodes is down. Gunther trying to drag a lifeless American Nightmare back to the center of the ring. Sleeper home. The sleeper is in. Rhodes is starting to fade. Gunther, like a constrictor, squeezing the breath out of the WWE champion. Sami Zayn has not moved. He's being driven through our announce table. And somehow, Rhodes finding the strength to fight his way up. Still got it up. No, he's still it. Create some strength. Gunther's back in. Cody flailing desperately. And it's triple threat rules. No rope breaks on the line. That's it, man. Cody, come on. What do you say, man? Cody. The ring general, Gunther, about to claim the undisputed WWE title. But Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn would not let Cody's arm fall. With control over Sami Zayn. And now Gunther taking the fight to Sami. Corey his headset. His headset for this matchup here between Gunther and Sami Zayn. And Sami now in the corner. An explorer. Sami's got a chance.
Sammy's got a chance. Gunther back to his feet. Sammy, hold on. Zayn's gonna do it. Here's the cover. Gunther kicked out. Gunther kicked out. That may have been the last chance. That may have been the last chance for Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn with a golden opportunity and a lunatic to Gunther. And just like that, shoulder up by Gunther and everyone here tonight thought Sami had won the title. Sami has to dig down deep. Sami frustrated. Sami, does he have anything left here tonight? Zayn dragging Gunther back to his feet. And Gunther with a clothesline, and that may be the death blow. That may be it. Zayn's opportunity. Cody back in it. Super cutter. Crossroads. Sami turns it around. Crossroads to Cody.
Come on, Sami!
Sami with another.
Come on, Sami!
How much does he have left?
Oh, Gunther got the mix. Come
Sami's
on.
caught the clutches of the ring general.
No,
And
Gunther
Sami
got the
turns
mix.
around on Gunther. Cody getting into the mix. Looking for a double. Crossroads. And Cody, is he going to look for one more on Sami? Is he going to look for one more? Blow through by Zayn. Shoulders down. Oh my God. Miracle. Miracle. Sami Zayn's the champion.
Sami Zayn won the WWE title? Sami Zayn won the WWE World title! Sami Zayn won the title! No way!
Sami Zayn, finally!
Sami Zayn won the WWE World title! No way! No way! No way!
A miracle!
Sami Zayn won the world title! Holy shit! He won the world title! Sami Zayn won the title! Sami Zayn won the WWE title!
In 2002.
No way! No way!
Century later.
Sami Zayn won the world title!
WWE champion. All of the years, all of the miles, all of the broken hearts and the sacrifice.
Sami Zayn won the world title!
To this point, to the top of the
God!
world, Sami Zayn is WWE champion. Corey, I am still in shock. Sami had a number of opportunities tonight, and it looked like once again it just wasn't his night. Sami Zayn fought valiantly. Here are the closing.
Sami Zayn won the WWE title.
Cody Cutter takes down Gunther. Rhodes from the crossroads to Sami, but no, Sami reverses. Delivers the crossroads to Cody. And right as Sami Zayn lined up the Haruma kick, Gunther would arrive, cinch in the sleeper hold, and seemingly dash Sami's championship dreams. Cody Rhodes with a double stacked Cody Cutter. And when it felt like Sami Zayn big dreams weren't big enough, like fate had other plans, Sami Zayn once again proves the world wrong tonight in the kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Corey, the steed has to be seen to believe. Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn won the WWE title. I can't believe he won the title. Congratulations, Sami Zayn. Oh my God.
What a moment. Despite what you think of the man, Sami Zayn worked his ass off to get to this moment in his career. No one believed it would happen. I don't think Sami Zayn ever believed it would happen. I think Sami Zayn is the only one.
Yeah, go Sami Zayn.
How sweet it is. I guarantee you, his lifelong friend Kevin Owens is looking on with a massive smile on his face. Because
Maybe Sami Zayn won the WWE title.
the elite club that Kevin Owens
Oh,
is a part of,
no.
that Cody Rhodes is a part of, that Gunther is a part of. Sami Zayn is a world champion.
Look at Sami Zayn. I'm gonna put Sami Zayn. Yeah, there's me, Sami Zayn.